Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hi, Husky, Azure, Vaxel, Blackworm, Talon, and everyone
Cheese.
else. Hello, Cheese, yes. And Borderlands 3 has really good songs. I'm a bit sniffly today. The weather
Cheese.
just dropped yesterday and today,
Cheese.
really cold, so yeah. Yeah, all the different types of cheeses. Yeah, sick cheese. I'm one of those cheeses that's just really moldy right now. Okay, continue. Mark.
Cheese.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, Azure, you said we're early today. It's oh, it's mostly because eh, I yeah, the daylight savings changed on Monday. Mark. Okay, well, there's to see Theresa, and then the Necronomicon, which, yeah, I have to get it from within the monastery. Which I don't know if I will. But maybe for the sake of storytell or like just some funny side quests, I'll pick it up. I mean, it is the Necronomicon, so it's not going to cause any harm, because this is historically accurate. But it's just Henry's conscience a little. Well, I'll do it for the greater good. Henry doesn't believe in any of this shit, but I'm doing it for the greater good. And yeah, let's go to Theresa, I guess. Let's have a... Yeah, Necronomicon. Let's go back to Theresa, have a date, and after that I can continue the main storyline. Oh yeah, I just did the horse race last week. That's right, I almost lost that. An obstacle. I couldn't avoid it. That's a pretty well-made obstacle. Hey, Nightmare. I do wonder if it's a trap. I like climb up here and see. Eh. 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 Ow. My ankle. I forgot I'm decked out. I got like the fancy armor from oh, what's his name? Sir Hanush, I think? Why are you jumping backwards, Henry? There we go. Oh, there's Cumans, look. I don't know if you can see it on stream. He's hiding in the bush. Hey, Alco. Look at that little shit hiding in there. Ow. He didn't hear me yelping. I don't think I can cross the river here. And also there's no other paths. It's very narrow. I guess I can go back across there and then just avoid these guys. Ain't gonna dirty my fancy armor. Hey, Angel. Merp. Merp, 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 merp. There we go. Avoid those traitors. Not even traitors, invaders, rather bandits.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, it's right there. Is that a cow? Oh yeah, it probably is. Boom. A single groschen. I don't know what happened to the arrow. I saw the arrow fall down and then it just fell through the floor. Well, that one groschen does not cover the arrow that I lost, I think. Unless I used the hunting arrow. No, I used the wounding arrow. Nope. That didn't cover the cost at all. Oh well. Henry made a bad budgetary decision. Turns out birds' nests are not as lucrative as he thought.
Hey there, Goodman.
Wait, is this the same guy? Or is this that guy that wanted to like fight me? Who are you?
What is it? I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
The last person I wanted to do that, I accidentally slit his throat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Well, what is the piece? I mean, 250 groschen is a lot of money. But what is, hey trader, I really wish I could know what the piece of armor is.
Alright, why not?
Why
I'm
not?
glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
You don't even have a shield. I guess a good swordsman doesn't need one. Just immediately stab him in the face. Ow, alright. You know how to do those.
That's going to cost you your life.
I thought we were just doing a friendly spar. Ow. Alright, cool. You play dirty. Just hitting me with a pommel several times. Nope, I play dirty too, apparently. What a scream.
Way off!
You... Now my sword is bloody.
Damn!
Okay, get away from my horse. I don't want to accidentally cut my horse. It was like the easiest swing to block, man. Alright, cool. Actually getting somewhere. Nice moves.
Knees, have you?
Yo, that gun weak at the knees is one of those sentences that when the game came out, it was so funny. Oh! Thank you for the gift to tell him. Anonymous. Super appreciated. Oh. Thank you very much. Ow. Oh, this is gonna cost me more than the armor's worth in repairs, I feel. Ow.
Give up?
I feel like I hit you more than you did hit me. Arrgh.
Fuck it!
I'm getting mad.
I'll get you, you swine!
You good? I thought it was done. Oh, okay.
The reward
Sorry.
you've earned.
Oh, it's a brigandine. It's actually really expensive, thank you. Cool. I probably did fuck up my armor. Not that bad. But yeah. Once again, thank you, Anonymous. You can see my number of super grow vials. It just says star. Yeah, that's weird. It does say 9 for me. I see an X9. Yeah, I mean that brigandine's nice. The fuck? Oh, it's actually slightly better than the Magdeburg one that I have, but maybe it's because of the oh no, it is very slightly better. Just not as charismatic. And also visibility is worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sell this. It's almost worth 3,000. Jeez. I'm I'm gonna get like maybe 500 for that. 2,700 worth. That's how it works in the check. At the checks. Alright, well I'm gonna have to repair stuff and sleep. Any girl does toss my way will be appreciated, just one. Oh, people can probably spare one. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Toast. Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna have a sleep, repair my stuff, and then go to Theresa. Are you off today, Toast? I think you're off on Wednesdays. Right?
I'm no soldier. Besides,
Or maybe it's Thursday, Friday? I'm at work, had to get right to work since I got no car at the moment. Oh. Hope it's nothing bad. Is it just like basic things? Oh, look at his sword. Oh, this is a beauty. I really wish I could check the quality of it. 96. Before, like, stopping the grind.
What are you doing creeping around like a foot? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Well, it's night time. I can still see the sun. Alright. Well, what about those people?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
You walked into me. What about all these people? Double standards. Oh, you put a message in general. Yeah. I haven't looked at general in the last couple hours. I was gone. And then I was looking up some other stuff. If I want to make a Friday server. Or like a Friday Zomboid session. Set that up. Hey, pizza. Hello. Thankfully, I have kits to fix my stuff. A lot of kits. Actually, no, I have more blacksmiths than armorers. Okay, that may be a problem. Do I not have any more than that? No. Well, I can fix the other ones. A communion chalice. This is the chalice everyone drinks from. And that's how you get herpes. What? Just give it a minute. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, it's probably gonna like show the message. Alright, well, it's just some armors that I have to fix. Everything else is good and fixed. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I might need to eat. I have bread rolls. Bam, bam. Do I have any books to read? I think I've read everything that I had. Yeah, I've read all the books. I need to get some more reading material. Good 8 hours of sleep. Wow. Couldn't be me. Hey, Tagmer. Oh yeah, I was thinking of increasing the volume of this game, because it's a bit quiet, especially the dialogue. It's just like, you know, when something loud happens. This game has a really weird sound mixing, but they try to go for realism, where loud things are loud and quiet things are quiet. It's just not very good. Like, this sounds a lot louder. The voice, I mean, it's already maxed out, the voice volume. But this sounds a lot louder than it is when people are actually speaking. So I don't think there's anything I can change. Because if I increase any of the other ones, the voice will be just impossible to hear. Can I be lurking for a while I fool about elsewhere. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Yeah. I've been having a good day. Hope you will too, Tagmar. Oh yeah, I got this cool saddle too. From the horse race, I forgot. I want to sell the armor, but I don't think they're up yet. It's way too early. Yeah, it's Ratai. This is the one of probably the biggest city in the game, I think. Yeah, because the other ones are villages. Actually, Sassau is pretty big, but it's still a village. Like Ratai is the only fort. I guess Skalitz was a nice, you know, covered place too. I wonder if I can get into the castle of Skalitz, considering everything was burnt down. I wonder if I can explore that. Is there a scribe even here? I don't think so. Probably just some random merchants on the street. Getting to the keep. I mean, the whole place got raided. There's no one alive. Or no one left to live there. I mean, I used to live there. Henry used to. Henry is from Skalitz. That's how the game started. Let me just see if I can spend some time in the tavern before the shops open. It's 7, I think, or 8. No, it's 6. Okay, so the 6 a.m. bell. Oh, here's the dice game. No one is up to play dice with me. Are you okay?
Ať často chodí s dětmi k tobě, k Pánu Bohu se pomodlit, aby pak v každé žití době životem mohli klidně jít.
She's gone crazy. She's speaking in the devil's tongue.
Když budu vědět, že ty máti vždy pomůžeš.
She's speaking in tongues. The devil possessed her. Oh, there we go. I just had to look away. She had stage fright. Oh well. Still too early for people. Guess I can wait until 7. Like the tavern usually gets filled up way before anything else opens, any other store, because it's the tavern. Like, as soon as it opens, people are there before they go to work. Ah, there we go, see?
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Yeah. Good warm thing.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Oh, you will lose your shirt. Look at that. And I've finished. That's a quarter of the way there. Oh, never mind. He also had a godly roll. He's catching up. Okay. Alright, let's see how it is. Oh, I had another godly roll. Holy shit. And I end my turn. Still don't know how this game works. It's not very, complicated. Hey, Anders. So, 1s are worth 100, 5s are worth 50 on their own. If you get 3 of a kind, then you get the amount that it is. So 3 3s gives you 300, 3 4s gives you 400, 3 5s 500.
Cursed luck.
I think 3 6s because he got 3 6s. Oh no, that's 600. And but you also can get a straight, which is 1 to 5 or 1 to 6. 1 to 6 is like 2,000 points or something. It's a lot. But yeah, so now I got nothing. I'm gonna grab a 1 and I can roll again. And you can keep rolling until you can score. If you can't score, you go bust, which he did. So yeah, there we go, 3 5s. And I'm not going to roll again because I'll lose the points I got. So I'll pass and pocket the points. That's as simple as. I feel like this month has been kicking me. Major things just seem to not end well, but you can see that the small things aren't nice because they are. I'm sorry to hear.
This'll be the one.
Oh, it's only the beginning of the year. There's plenty of opportunities for things to turn out the other way. There's still like
We'll see.
8 months, 9 months left. 8 more like, or 7. It's closer to 7, but yeah, there's still plenty of time for it to change. Oh my god, lucky ass. And yeah, if you manage to clear your board by scoring every time, you can just roll again and score more. But then you have a bigger pot to lose.
Now you.
I did a good job trying to catch up. That almost is a straight. I'm just missing the 3. God. Well, I got 3 5s. I'll pass. I'm still ahead. I'm getting closer to just winning. Oh god. 3 1s.
No point in pushing it.
You're catching up. 3 2s. I think that's just 200. Yeah. I might as well just roll again. I'm not even gonna like score 3 2s. It's so like not worth it.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
See, I already made more points just getting 1s than I would have with the 3 2s.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
And I busted.
We'll see.
Hey, Zemner. Yeah, yesterday... sorry about the... Oh, I win. Sorry about the power outage. Look at that.
Shit.
Take that. Take that, poor man of Ratai. This knight in shining armor beat your ass at dice. The peasant of Ratai. Eat some cheese. And some bread. That's my breakfast. On the road. Okay, is it time? Some of the shopkeepers are up. You might have a few,
Everything for the
books.
house, garden. God save you.
Finis on Kings Charles III.
What can I do for you?
I have no idea. The thing is, when I learn history, I'm Hungarian, so I learn everything in Hungarian. So it's very hard to, like, I have to look up every name, what it would be in my language. So yeah, it just be like that. There's a lot of like historical names that I kinda... What about being hungry? Always. Does he not have an armorer's kit? He's got everything except armors. And no books. There's no scribe in Ratai. Oh well. Are you open? Nope, you're still not open. It's past 8. It doesn't even want to look at me. Okay. I see how it is. I'll just wait a little. Was Zenro here before? Yeah, Zenro was here. He checked his items. Hello? Hello.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
That's right. Bow before me. All it takes is just wearing fancy armor for people to bow. I guess maybe if my reputation was bad, they wouldn't be this, courteous towards me. Oh yeah, I want to just sell. Oh, I have it on my horse, sorry. Wait, I have this too. Did I not sell this before? What happened? Oh, right, because I used to use that. But then, yeah, but then I got the, this, like, super fancy chest piece. How many times do I have to fail it to get it right? What did you... Oh, you failed that drink. No, you typed it right. It worked. Oh, were you trying before? Oh, 800, it's actually higher than I thought. Okay, I don't think I could buy anything worth getting. Maybe a book, but he doesn't have a book. I guess an armorer's kit would be nice.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Your prices are too high.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Just a little bit.
Aye.
Okay.
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Oh, I saw it working. Xander was fed one super grain crew by 50 tons. It was working. Alright, Black Worm. Okay, time to see Theresa.
But he can't live without it either.
Well. In all the places in Vancouver, this is shite. Yeah, I don't know why some of the messages aren't working. Because that you didn't even type it when someone else was doing something. Because that's usually... Sometimes a few commands can get lost. If they happen like really frequently, one after another. Because Mix It Up queues it up and does it. And sometimes one of them just doesn't go through. But you just... typed it normally, so I don't know why. Yeah, that should be... Oh, okay, that's why you don't have a group plus. That's the problem. Just gonna pork my horse here. Beep beep. Hey,
hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Hello. We're talking in like the least beautiful place indoors. Do I? Sure.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, Hal. How chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
I didn't even know I had a book. I guess I just gave her random flowers. Marp. Marp, marp.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
What is that?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good.
I don't even know what that is. It's maybe something that I have played, but I don't know by name, for sure. Do I need all this armor to play it?
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I mean, that can be arranged. I got some wine.
I'll cover my eyes.
God, all the
blind.
Cheeky boy.
all the hairstyles of
This is a game
Henry.
you won't be
Henry is just
I've
so
got
bad.
ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see.
Oh,
But
I see.
if you leave the
Okay.
barn, you lose. Come here.
I'm very loud with this armor though. You'll just hear the clanking with every step.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Oh, I actually have to. I'm loud.
I bet you're...
Okay, let me... I need to remove a bunch of my loud stuff. Just to be fair. And this, like, silly hat. There we go, now I look like a lad just playing games. Hey, Yizen.
Where are you?
Marp.
What happened to you?
Oh, Yizen disappeared.
What was that? Was that you?
It wasn't. Marp, marp. It was intended. Remember, I did add a thing. I did add a chance for the hug. If I'm big enough, if I'm really big. Yes.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no!
Oh, there's an
Clothes have
objective.
to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh. Wow, it suddenly got rainy. Well, reputation gained anyway. Alright, let me put the armor on just in case.
Oh no, it's complete.
I guess it was an optional to let her win. But Henry's a maximalist. I will win at this children's game. Why are the aprons neatly...
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Why are the aprons just neatly tucked on the floor? What if I like didn't even help her? Just let her pick it all up. It's like I didn't do anything. I didn't let her
Sopping
win.
wet.
And then I didn't pick up any laundry.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Easy.
Shouldn't we
Hey, Romar.
spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Shut up, Henry, I'm horny. But what about the laundry? Shut. Oh, alright, cool. Oh no, the blurring isn't enough. I mean, you don't see details, but man. Cool. The fucking stare. Look, you don't see details, it's fine. I was finger on the trigger for that moment. Oh. Okay, it's good. That fucking stare gif. Oh, I got achievement. McLovin. The fucking achievement is literally just McLovin. What a reference. What a reference that only people of my age will understand, I think. Or my age or older. I don't think, like, someone who's in their early 20s even know where McLovin is from. Or like, young, maybe even younger than 20. Well, who knows? Maybe it's just a teen classic for everyone. Everyone who's going through their teens just watches it. Hey, where? The fuck? We're not even... Why did... Yeah, we ran all the way over here to fucking the barn. Theresa, I left my horse here. There isn't even a quest, so I kinda wanna see if she's still good. I did get a buff that I wanted to look at. Smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Henry's in love. Theresa? Oh, she's out there. God, that was such a cinematic shot. I saw her through the window, sitting outside. That was movie-like.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows
I should have sat down on the
I
bench.
think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
What do you want? It's such a passive... We'll be together. I mean, it's not very romantic to ask what do you want. But we'll be together, I don't know. I mean, it is the medieval times. Being assertive is more liked, plus she seems to enjoy Henry's company anyway. I don't know.
How do you see things?
Me?
Respect her opinion.
Well, when you're not behaving like a total
And
man.
Henry's a respectable man.
I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question.
Okay.
How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet.
I really should have said that.
But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
She can repair clothes. Alright. Nice nightmare warmth. Okay, so I think with that, there's a quest giver there. But isn't that just Kushek? I think it is. I think I've done almost everything that there is now. Pretty much. Yeah. That's probably a charcoal burners. It's next to the river. Well, how's Henry's hunger, nourishment, all that? It's good. Right, let's go to Sessa and continue the main storyline. Back on track with Henry. A pilgrim. Sure. He's got a weapon. There's not many bushes around here.
What are you after here, you fucker?
Wait, it's just you?
Come on then!
What? Are you mad?
Bollocks!
Man, you can block, I'll give you that.
Way off!
You just took that? What the hell? Do you have like a chainmail under that? Or something? You're almost dead, man.
I'll squash you like that louse you are.
You have no self-preservation instincts. Oh, he just bled out. he might have had the he might have had that like problem, that genetic problem where he didn't feel pain. That's I'm going to have the headcanon. It's just a dumbass that didn't feel pain. Where am I? Okay, so the main storyline is, yeah, the people are making makeshift coin, or like, what is it, printing coin? Counterfeit, that's the word. Making counterfeit coin. Have to find out where they get the quicksilver. Have to find out who does it, etc. Supposedly it's in the monastery. And I have to speak with Ulrich, that I already talked with. Ulrich. I fought that old man last time. So now I'm gonna go to him again. I should take a bath before that though. Although it is raining, but it would be nice to clear everything up. Hey yo.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to,
And what is it you'd like?
This.
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
They're actively being washed in the rain. I'd like to get them washed even more. Wait, that was quick. Well, it didn't even take an hour. Usually these things take an hour, or up to an hour. Woof woof. Oh wait, no. I don't think I can go through here. Yeah, that's a dead end. Mark. I need to get a hatpet emote like that one. I'm very sure everyone is using like the same like generator online because they all look very similar, or most of them anyway. Oh, there's a new trader here. Wait, which one of you is the other trader? No one. Maybe they're playing, oh, it's probably the guy playing dice with the fancy clothes. Hey Ulrich, you're not sitting down?
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ulrich. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Oh, I have to go to Ulrich now. I got a new lead. I think. Oh no, it's just a painter from Ulrich, right? He's here though. Oh, he's here actually. In this inn. I guess he can't be in the cellar, he's probably indoors. Yeah. The fresco master.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly
I wonder
are you
why.
talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
You said it.
What do you need quicksilver for?
For the paint.
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ulrich. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Just use blue.
I'm glad you can. My eyes are just to imagine it.
Just use, I don't know, blue or green.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah.
Actually, blue is very
But when you
difficult to
care
get
buy
in
something
medieval
before you
ages.
go,
Use green.
Or play a game. I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Ah, that actually will buy. And a treasure map. I got mixed feelings about treasure maps. But I'll take the fine wine and the thing. I'm not even gonna haggle, you need the money. Enjoy. Okay. Are you guys just having a darts warring chat? Darts off. Man, I have to sneak into the overseer's office. Can I just talk my way in there? I'm very charismatic.
Yeah.
Man, you always stand out here, Brother Porter. Don't know why. Get you some cover. There. Good horsey. Yo. Oop.
Take care now.
Okay, it's the same question. Maybe, Enir or whatever his name was knows something Elijah, Hedgie. Or, this guy, Nicodemus. No.
Good luck.
This is just with his alchemies. Where's the other lad? Elias, that's it. Nope, okay. Oh my god, that camera. And I'm guessing you hung up. Yeah, the same thing. Alright, well...
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I hope so.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
Damn.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
I mean, you made it sound like... That is very, suspicious.
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm
That's a very bad lie.
in Radzig Cobbler, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver.
Why am I
to
looking up?
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek. And
We have a name.
he had a lackey with him called Rapota.
You have 2 names.
Scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
Probably
They
just
said they know
death.
people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
Or
You
death.
had been stealing. I mean, before then.
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Oh, fair enough.
Very well. Thank you.
It's not related to this, so that's on your conscience. Okay, well, I have some info to tell Fayfar. Oh, never mind. Gonna speak with Master Fayfar. Wait, Master Fayfar is in here? Did he move in because of this? He was like back here. Welcome back, Maxwell. A bin bag. I hope the coffee and the bin bag is not related. Hey, EC, welcome. Alright, speak to Fayfar first. Hey. And then maybe I'll head over to where the meeting is. Check out that place. I'll just update Fayfar before I do anything rash. Are you another knight that wants to fight?
Sir, a word if you please.
What the hell?
We've met before, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Why would I want to fight you?
I already
An
beat your
honorable
ass.
friend, for honor.
Okay, it's the same dialogue.
So, shall...
And
Have you
what's...
still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Is he just gonna give me another armor? Hold on, lad. Right, okay.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Get back!
He just... He pretty much just stepped into that sword. Ow. Alright, cool.
Now you're done for. You'll get what for.
Eh. Ooh, that was a good hit.
God damn! You'll pay for that.
The scream.
I'll get you, you swine.
Ow, alright.
Well landed.
Still stronger than me physically. It's just my technique. Although last time I did have a point where I overpowered him, so we're almost equal, I guess. What's this, you're recovering? Out of breath?
Bollocks!
Ooh. Out of breath? Oh, that hit me before I actually had a chance to do anything. That was so quick. Like, he started attacking, the green appeared, and he already hits me. Well then.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Another one? How many of these you got? Thanks. She just has so many of these brigandines. Thanks. Well, there goes my armorer's kit. I don't think I've managed to do any of the combos this playthrough. I remember being able to do them last time, but it's like I need to have a really bad sword and an opponent that's also really bad. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you less stamina. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. That sounds good. The attire you have on will suffer 50% less wear and tear. Both of these are good. Weapon you've sharpened yourself will cause 15% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. I'll have the blacksmith's son. So I got a buff, I got a bonus now because I sharpened my own weapon. But yeah. Where is it? Okay, I keep learning these, but... I'm trying to do these, but it's like I never get to that point. I can never hit someone this many times. The bottom left stab is the easiest, but they always block one of those. Alright. Thanks for the fight. GG. That's like 2 times in an hour I beat his ass and got the same armor. I wonder if I can find him again and just keep getting that armor piece. It's not very realistic.
on your
You're about to be
veins and
taken.
scratchings that make
Oh,
your mouth water
I see.
more than the finest hay.
Yeah, I know. Hope you have fun. Vaxel. Is Faye far home? No, he's not in here. Oops. I fell down the stairs. Oh, you are here now.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Why are you in that... Why are you in that attire, Master Faithful? Are you like undercover?
You look different, Master.
Oh, there we go.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
There we go.
Why?
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
Well, I just...
So what have you found out so far?
I did just admit to that guy I was, interrogating that I am looking for counterfeiters, and he is selling money to them, so he knows. But I don't think he would, you know, talk on himself, talk against himself.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
Oh, I just wanted to update you.
Have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Yeah, I'll give you
Not
names,
much,
you can do
but it's a
research,
start.
and
This
I'll
is not
look
a
for the
common
hill.
name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Take care now.
Oh, there we go. Hey, horse. Right. I'll go behind the hill.
Yeah.
See what's that. See if I can find any clues there too. Although chances are I'm just gonna be ambushed. That's what I'm predicting. That guy just ratted me out just so he might have a second chance at the guys that threatened him.
Yeah.
Not that that would help his case, but he might not be smart enough to know that it doesn't help his case. Hey, Math. How's it going? Oh, there are people here. Hello, guys.
Why are you just sitting around?
They are called bandits.
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
I'll leave you to enjoy the trees then.
No.
I can cook my apples. Alright, cool. Did I just eat my apple? Oh no, I ate from the other pot. Oh my god, it got me 100% nourishment. I didn't mean to eat from it, I wanted to like cook another apple. I don't know if I should just bring it up to them, but sure.
Why you just...
Why not? People just...
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Yeah. I don't think that would go well with these guys, they just don't give a shit. Like, I have a small chance of overpowering them. But they're bandits, they're not going to... This will fail immediately, I feel.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you.
Look at the stats, and I'm talking to a bandit. Maybe he is just that stupid, but I don't know, my decision to go with something they understand should have worked, considering I do have a higher stat than they do, and they are bandits. Like, saying this, they have a 1 on this, and I have 20. I feel like this will fail, because they don't care, they're bandits.
Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king?
Never mind
Just
them.
keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Oh, that's alright, cool. Here I thought these... Sure. The problem... So this game has like a very realistic way of looking at conversations, and that's missing context. But then it also gives you stats, but it explicitly tells you that, like, the stats do not represent how it will turn out because of the context. So it's very hard to measure things like that. Like, I can try to make measurements, but yeah, these things happen.
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately.
Mark.
He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Cool. Well, that's that. The Ratai Turnate, I could not give any less of a fuck. Alright, so these guys would have been a dead end anyway. They're just looking for the wagon. Or looking out for the wagon. They're just hired muscle. Ah, I got my burger. My town burger. Or burger.
Yeah.
To the engraving workshop. Lots of people have been getting just tokens now. Hello. We've spoken before, engraver. Hi, Master Jerome.
God be with you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see.
What a way to word it.
So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him.
Man, you're literate.
So his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering.
This takes place in Czechoslovakia, you
Or
see.
if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment.
It's the north neighbor to Hungary. Right, Czechoslovakia or Czech. Oh, he just drank a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's also like invading humans who do speak Hungarian, and it's so fun to hear my language in this game. It's I like it. It's funny because there is a side quest I did where there's a Hungarian, or like someone who speaks Hungarian gets interrogated. And I know exactly that he's bullshitting, but Henry doesn't, and there's no option. You have to do a speech check, but I knew that he was talking, he was saying something else. I'd argue it'd be lovely to see more games doing voices by the actual folks speaking a specific language. Some of them do, yeah. But this game was made by a smaller team, and I think this game was crowdfunded initially. It's a very like miraculous tale how this game came to be. But yeah, I don't know about the logistics of them trying to do that, but I think I mean, there's definitely people in this game who speak Czech.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn.
I should have
The
said
parents
that he
of
owes me
local
money.
girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly. Although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
That's very sexist of you, Master, but thank you.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care now.
Or if not not sexist, just judgmental. That's the word. It's that's very judgmental of you, Master. Okay, down to the bathhouse. First bathhouse and then to Florian himself. Just to cover up all grounds before meeting the man. Just so I know more about him.
Yeah.
Another one. Hey, I heard about an Esther.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Maybe.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
The fuck? Did they kidnap her?
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
Oh. I see. He owes a lot of people money.
I assume that Florian...
Easy, you need to put your number.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Hey, there we go. Another one.
Where can I find this Florian?
Oh, I already know where
I'd
it
like to
is.
ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Why can I ask about the bailiff?
What did the bailiff make of it?
Oh.
Don't even get me started on that. He's fine. I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Yeah. People use their services, and then they tell them off that they're not doing a service to the town. It's like, what the fuck? they give a service that's successful enough to keep them in business, and then get told that they're not doing their public duty. Medieval times. And sometimes even in modern times.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to... Well, I don't know what I can do about Esther. Maybe I'll be able to get her back.
Yeah.
But for now... He's in the basement of the baker's. Wow. Damn, this how you live?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzik Kobola.
What do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know it. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
But do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop.
I should have said
the
the
only
girl.
thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther.
There we go, yep.
If I don't
figured.
cooperate,
Hey,
they'll kill her.
there. Hey, Bar, how's it going? I'm doing swell, the usual, just filling up backgrounds. What about you? Just finished some art, nice. I saw the whip. I saw the, is it the squish one? The fat squish? Because that looks lovely.
Sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Those got rejected. How? Oh, nice one, Neth. How was it rejected? It's such a cute pose. How dare you haggle with me? I'll try saving her. I mean, she is kinda... It is kinda helping, like, everyone, so, you know, this kind of feels like a dick move to talk my way out of it.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will.
Oh, they want to
I
dig her,
swear
of
to
course.
God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
Alright. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
See you later.
Alright. Henry the Savior is on his way. Man, oh god, that is so high up. That is like out in bumfuck nowhere, that is in the mines. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime soon. It's gonna be nighttime by the time I get up there. Maybe I should leave tomorrow. I'll read that book. Read that book and head out to get Esther tomorrow. I wonder if Esther is the Czech way of spelling and saying that name. Because in Hungarian it would be just Esther. That's a name we have too. Hello. I forgot your name. Yeah, park it here, sure. Hey, Mian. Hello, Cosette. Ulrich, that's it.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the...
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Are there any problems around?
Nothing I've heard about.
Well,
Good luck.
yeah, I've completed everything pretty much. Hey, Ulrich, can I update you? For the wagons. Yeah, that might work. Oh, hello? I'm sorry. I'm having a conversation. Or I'm starting to. Hey, Doverson. Just being rudely interrupted by a maid. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Esther bit and talk with his, whatever his name is, the guy. The apprentice. Because I want to get the lady back. At any rate, I don't want to skip over that. Why was Henry frozen for a second? Just read through this. Finish it in 4 hours. Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you, Dover? Doing swell. I leveled up drinking by reading a book. Probably like the other weirdest like skill you can learn from a book. Just got home from work, nice. Hope today was alright. Just posted today's goods in the den. Still pushing me for overtime. Oh. I mean, are you not done with the model? I thought you said that last time you had to do it just to be finished with it. Left early because of some headache and nausea. Ah. I hope that'll improve. Is it raining again? God damn, it rains every day. Yes, revision 0. Oh. How many revisions do they want? I'm just going to take it easy now? Yeah, you should. Sounds like you should. Cooked apple is 3 nourishment and a bit of health. I still got these salamis, they're a lot of nourishment. The negative energy with salami is correct, I don't know why, but salami makes you sleepy. Like, that's not even wrong. Like, heavier foods like salamis and other meats do make you just sleepy afterwards. Some certain noises sounds like some good ASMR to help me out, yeah. As I said before, plenty of people have called this an ASMR stream. Because of the noises. Oh. Oh, they're dead.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
You don't look very good.
You killed her.
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were looting the body.
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
What of it? To be fair, I do like just take money from people that get killed, so it's very like, it's very two-faced to do this, Henry, but I don't have other options.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her, only to scare her. She lunged at me, wanted to take the knife from me, and this is how it ended. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
Just fucking go. Or no. I don't know. And Henry's law abiding. Time to sleep, Cranks. Alright. And I've loved the big soft bear too. Have a good sleep.
I won't take coin to cover up a murder.
Take care.
I mean, what? Alright, cool. The funny thing is, I could probably just loot her too. I can't even, like, stop her, there was no option.
Yeah.
Like, I probably could, like, attack her, but that doesn't make me any better. She'll get what's coming to her in time.
Yeah.
Jeez. I guess. Like, I'm not authority. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to, like, grab. There's no good way to handle this, mostly because the game doesn't have a good way to handle this. Because if I stab her, that's a bit too far. But I can't hand her in. Either. Merp. Merp, merp, merp. Ooh. Big drop on the road. Ooh. Accident? That's not an accident. You think someone accidentally tied a noose around their neck? How is that an accident? Well, something certainly happened. They were doing it for the vine. A shrine. That sounds more like a murder site, to be honest, of an accident. Like someone was murdered and then hung. That's what that looked like, because of the clothes and the blood. Oh. Am I close? Not even. You're gonna attack me.
How about measuring our strength against each other, huh?
Sure.
Hey, lad, come here.
I don't see an ambush.
I have a proposal.
Like this bush in front of us.
Wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Merchants hire me for protection. That's all you need to know. What about that duel?
Sure.
Right, why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
50?
I have.
That's not even a lot of money.
Let's get to it then.
Considering it's like a duel with swords. You really want me to fight on the bridge? Alright, let's get away from the horse. Is that all you got?
Take that.
None of those had a block option.
Fuck.
So now that was the combo, but unfortunately blocked it, so I can't do the hit combo.
Quitting?
Not attacking? Taking it very defensively all of a sudden. I'm constantly like trying to attack the bottom left and it keeps attacking up there.
Blood will be spilled.
See, it just blocks it so I can't really do a combo.
I'm over here.
I figured.
Oh dear, that hurt.
Figured you were stronger. Yeah, I can only get 2 hits in. Hit, and then hit, and that would have been the combo, but... Oh, well, I thought you gave up. Oh, sorry, I almost stabbed you at the end.
You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Cool. I don't know how much luck had to do with it. But whatever you say. Cope. Cope, seethe. That's how Henry just gets on his horse and rides away. Cope and seethe. Sir Knight. I don't have any more armory kits. Soon I'm not even gonna have a blacksmith's kit. Oh my god, I'm not going to have a blacksmith's kit. How much does it take to repair a sword? There we go. Jeez, a lot. I mean, my armor is only a little bit beaten. I definitely had, like, more beaten armors before. After a fight, like, I finish a fight and it's like, everything is falling off of me. Oh, it's just bandits fighting. Can I pass? It's a very narrow road. Oh my god, another fight? Ah, it's just a bunch of people collapsing. Oh, these are guards. What happened here? Are you guys looting the corpses? The guards?
Defend yourselves! What are you doing here? Getting lost before something nasty.
Wait, these are human corpses. What the hell is going on over here? Why am I getting involved? why are you running at me? I really wish you could turn the Ratai tourney off. What if I win the tourney? Do I just... Does it disappear forever? In that case, I might go and win it, or participate. God, I hope I still have those savior schnapps. It took a long time to get up here. It would be nice to be able to save before I engage. I do. I need to make some more. So there's a mine entrance here. I mean, those are buildings. It's a camp. Hello. It's raining again. What a weather. It's me, Henry. Yo.
What's that noise?
Can I have a word?
What
I
have we
can't.
got here? Entertainment!
Oh, you did not last.
Hey! All of you!
How many of you are
Come and
there?
get it!
I hope you last as long as your friend did.
Hey! All of you! I'm going to enjoy this! To arms!
Oh, yeah, they don't last long. I just fought people on the streets that are better fighters than you guys. How did you stab me with an axe? I don't think that did anything, it just scratched my plate. You stabbed me again. You know some moves. Unlike your friends. You're actually competent with a shitty axe. Maybe they should have given you the sword. Did you like lose a bet or something?
Take that!
Yeah?
Mercy.
Tell me what you know.
Mercy?
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Yezhik of Runov.
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it.
Oh, that was useful information.
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Yezhik. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
This Yezhik, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Yezhik of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jobs had Runov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
And what shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
Mercy can mean many things.
I didn't promise you anything. And even if I had, I'd lose no sleep over breaking my word to a thief.
Ha! I might have known. And what do you plan on doing with me?
You're coming with me. I'm sure the Sasau bailiff can find some room for you.
Well, I do have to talk with Ulrich anyway, but I just left Esther back there. I really wish there would have been like a pause there, and then me looting and talking with Esther, and then going back up, you know? Like, really, before all of this.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Come on, I don't have a weapon now. God damn it. Well, I can tell Ulrich about it at least. So, I wanted to do it anyway before I do anything. I'll tell Ulrich, and then I go up and save Esther. While Ulrich waits for me at the mines, I guess. At least I hope he will. Horse! Oh, here.
Yeah.
Because that was not very well thought out at all. Like, turn of events by the devs. Hey, Ulrich.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithful was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. I found there's another way in, through some other galleries. They'll never expect anyone to come from behind. Still, even if I can take them by surprise, I'd appreciate it if you came along to help.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Good. No. Is Ulrich gonna wait for me? He ain't. Or maybe he is. I see him there. Okay, give me a moment, Ulrich. And I forgot to turn the oven off. I'll be back. Okay, Esther. Esther. That's my hunger. That's fine. Where is she? Oh, she's in the building. God, this is such a clusterfuck.
What?
Ow! You dare to face me?
Okay. I think because I started lockpicking, the AI of Ulrich just immediately became aggressive towards me. That is incredibly stupid. Yeah, that's just the game being really stupid. That's a massive oversight. I'm just gonna fight them and not spare them. I'll question the guy and then kill him, because... like, otherwise, they didn't think this through, this entire sequence. Because if I want to, like, imprison him, and then save Esther, I'd have to go back, save Esther, and then talk to Ulrich and go back. Like, I'd have to go back and forth so many times. I'm just gonna kill the man. Ulrich gets upset that I'm rescuing a girl that these guys kidnapped. He's like, haha, I've been on their side all along. That's honestly how it feels like if you go through with that, like, turn of events. It feels like Ulrich was on their side all along. It's funny. It's like unintentional comedy. Alright. Oh shit, here we go again.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
To arms! Get over here!
Not a good move.
Hey! All of you! You'll get what for?
I do want to get this guy first before anyone else, before the other one, because it would be nice to have his armor. I like how I'm trying to twist him around and I can't. I mean, I'm gonna kill them anyway. I guess it doesn't matter.
Bring it on!
I just keep twisting him around, but it doesn't work.
Jesus Christ!
Don't know why it doesn't work with the archer lad.
You call that combat?
You asked for it. Oh. Into the face.
Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you.
Alright, got him. I can question him. There we go.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Of course.
Alright, same conversation.
The mines are bloody.
It's in an abandoned shaft.
The back way.
It's just, this guy has a different
That will take
voice.
me
It will.
Got it. Who hired you?
And I.
Yeah, they say the same thing,
What do you
just
know about-
different voice.
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the work.
And you don't know
No.
this year's.
So we.
Yeah, I never.
Margrave.
And what shall I do?
What?
I didn't promise you.
Huh.
What the executioner would.
Just punched him out. Well, he's not dead. I guess he got lucky. Oh, I could have picked up the key for the shed earlier. I didn't have to lockpick. Oh well. Well, you're lucky. You get to live. Yeah, the other stuff is good money. Hey, Lyris. How's it going? Mark. Imagine if Ulrich just popped up here too. To be fair, I don't even know how he ran back out from the mines and just attacked me. Just got back from Realm of Sleep, nice. Any plans for today? Wait, what was in this? Oh, it just blues. I did want to do something, I can't remember what though. Oh yeah, the level up. Yeah, I barely use these. More durable. After successfully picking a lock, you have 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. I mean, longer lasting. Sounds good. It's not like I use them much. Need their food. Why? Well, I guess there I lost the bonus. Why did you eat more than you need, Henry? Last time it was perfectly 100. I thought it would be this time too. I can lockpick too. It'll help. It'll level it up. The few times I can level up lockpicking in a good way.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I would have tried to rescue you immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
Oh, we slept 11 hours, nice. Yeah, I'll go back with you. I already did everything in this camp. Then I can talk to Ulrich.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
It's easy, it's like a fast travel. Wow. Oh, there we go. 10 terras.
What in the... You want something from me?
Where's the bathhouse? Why am I here? Oh, that's the, right. I saved her.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
Guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left.
Oh, nice
I
Giga.
thought it was just
see.
a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Alright. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I better go. I hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck then.
Right, so... yeah, we can secure the workshop, which is what Ulrich wants. Secure Ulrich's help. But I also can't find Rapita. I don't want a Rapita to get away. out. It's, I still want to go to the workshop though. I feel like that's the right thing, the right way. I mean, that also helps Ulrich's case, because that's what he's after. I mean, we're both after the same thing. Maybe we can do both. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to do both. I'm guessing I don't have to tell anything to Fayfar. No. All right, Ulrich. Let's go to the mines then. Oh, right. I wanted to talk with the bathmaid. I mean, she probably already knows, but still, tell her the good news. Hello.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
That's not what I wanted. I can't tell her that I rescued them. Really? Alright, well, that's... To be fair, this game does a lot of things where there's a lot of dialogue like that, so it's fine that they forgot this one. There's a lot of connection. But yeah, nice one, Talon. Oh, I need to talk with Ulrich. Yeah, if you drink 5, you're gonna get to the next one. Where's Ulrich? Oh, you're inside. There's not that many flavor text in between. Like, there's a certain size gap that there's not much you can put in between. I mean, I don't have my next flavor text for a long time either. I'll have to think of something to put there.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Though I found there's another way in, through some still. Even if I will be glad to.
Alright. Let's go, Ulrich. For real this time. Do we not need a light source? There we go. Okay. Well, I'll have to see what happened. I'll have to look into the commands. I don't know. I mean, it should have worked. Hey, Happy. How's it going? The game has been fun. Yeah, it has been. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just quick looking at stuff. Just trying to figure out what went wrong. God. Talon. I mean, the number is correct. In the system, I just don't know why it's struggling. Oh, because you typed a singular drink. Wait. Oh, I see. Singular. Yeah, it's the singular. Let me check it, because the singular one, I think I still... Okay, yeah, the singular one uses the same thing. I need to write a new command for it. Like, every other command was fine, and you used the one that apparently I use the same conversion as any other command, which isn't good for singular, because it doesn't have a username associated with it. So that's the problem. So yeah, just don't use the singular. Well, that's because Talon is over a megaton. That's why it's not showing the size now, because the conversion didn't work. Just use any vial, and it's going to fix that. Just don't drink singular then, because apparently I still need to write all of that, which I guess I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So yeah, just like drink anyway. Maybe turn off the singular commands. I mean, I can, but you're the only one that's gonna have problems with it. Actually, no, I can't turn... Oh wait, no, I might be able to turn it off. I just... Look, the reason I had singular commands is because people didn't always put in a number, you know? You have an idea? I mean, I guess that works too. Yeah, I'll just... There we go. Fixed. Yeah, I'll have to go over all the singular ones separate. I'll have to write a separate command for them. So yeah, those are off now. It should work. It should work. I just removed the singular. Hey, Goji. Hello. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Ulrich, you going? Oh, you're trying to follow me. But why did you walk in here? Oh. There we go. It works. Yeah, as I said, you will catch up to me at this rate. Oh, there's the arrows. Oh, that's not even subtle. There seems to be like a cross here to get lost. Oh, you can grab ladders. I don't know what you had to spend. I know you're like here constantly. Then people also grow you, so you will catch up. With how active you are and you're being the pincushion. Yeah, Toast was super generous. It's very nice of you, because terras are very difficult to come by. Or like it take time to get. Okay, this time I don't know why. Oh, okay. Right, so all of those. Okay, so you need to put in a user no matter what. Okay, I'll have to update all of them then. You need to put in a user no matter what. Yeah, as I said, you need a user because without a user it doesn't know what to do because it's using the same one. I think what happened, yeah, it probably went poof because it overlapped. Oh no, it didn't go poof. Just drink any normal vials, but you have to put in a user for now because it's not going to work otherwise. Where's the arrow? There's no white arrows. Chalks.
Damn.
Excuse. Keep to the right, I think he said. Or keep him to the right. Oh, okay. Well, that's on the left now. I mean, the chalk is there. Keep to the right. There's the chalk still. Is that copper? Copper vein? Or just something else? But it only converts once, so you have to drink another one to convert. But it's fine because the conversion happens every time you drink. You don't need to drink a normal Grow Plus. Because the taros I think have a conversion put in it too as a safety. Because it only converts one at a time. Because I can't make it do it in any other way. It doesn't convert 1-to-1 with like what size you have. There we go, no, that works. There's no arrows. There's no arrows and I can't keep to the right. Where am I meant to go? Well, I guess not there, that's a dead end. And that too. Ulrich. I think we're on the right path. Oh, I hear people. Are they just working in the dark?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still gonna come in here. No.
There we go. Okay, they're not just in the dark. It was just yelled at you for PS. Oh, I'm sorry, Zamro.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila.
See?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Good man.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
Oh.
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Oh my god, Ulrich, why?
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kabila.
I mean, I'm not going to say that he can lie.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there's nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzik's service? We need people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Hey, Zarex.
As I have many times before.
How's it going?
Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you for being understanding, Ulrich.
Please, please.
I'm doing
sure we can
swell.
come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Why was I so out of breath?
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Well, it didn't work out as I thought with Ulrich. Oh well. He was a good man.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
Alright.
He's gonna wake up on the border of Skyrim in that court. Oh, I still have the torch. Now there's also Rapota. So we did that. I guess still do Rapota and then go back to Sir Radzig. So it's in the market square. Alright, well. Yeah, I can still catch Rapota then. I mean, did you... It's not going to update from compression box. It only updates when anyone is given vials or anyone is drinking vials. But you have to put in a name, because apparently I put in the same command for the targeted ones and the non-targeted ones. And I'll have to update that. You drink another Terra? I mean, okay, maybe the Terra doesn't convert then. I thought it did. Wait, did you? Oh, hello, Mish. Oh. I don't know them. Yeah, I see. Why did it not? Because it worked before. And you put in your name. But it doesn't let you put anything in because your kilogram size got maxed out. That's why I had to make the whole conversion system, because it can only hold a 32-bit float or integer, not float, integer. So I mean, I can give you the Terra back. I'll just give you one more megatons. Don't feel like shit. I need to figure out why it didn't work. The target ones. Because it should have. Wow. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So all of this is correct. So the scaling is correct. That's Terra. That's the size of Terra. That's the size you get given. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. God. Yeah, I haven't, apparently I haven't done that part of the drinks yet. I thought I did. Because, I thought I did it with myself, though. Maybe I only did it with the events. So yeah, I guess I know what I do tomorrow. Yeah, I have to do that tomorrow because I have to just go into the drinks, like the drinking command and add all of that, so that's gonna be a few hours coding that. Because it was only a problem with me that you can't use drinks on me, because it's not going to work. But now people are reaching that size, so I have to do that quicker. That's fine, Talon. It's just a shortcoming of Mix It Up, really. It's not your fault. It's just Mix It Up. But yeah, until then, I'll unlock the singular drink commands. And give you edit the size, what you should be. You should have like 3 more megatons, I think. Because one from the, like, you only got half of a Terra earlier. And then you got 1 Terra that didn't work, so that's 3. There. So yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Oops. Right, maybe I can still find Rapota at the end of the day. I wonder. Oh, which is Florian's house. Alright, so I might just find him. Right, Florian's gonna go to work tomorrow. Okay, I'll see the scribe get some books. Perhaps today I'm gonna spend reading.
What ails you?
And I'll follow Rapota. And find out where he is. Hello.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Primer 2. It's about reading. When I have reading level 10. That's it. That's the only book you got. Do I even have reading level 10? Oh yeah, my main level leveled. What am I even to do? Local hero, scholar. Contemplative is nice. Turnus and hunger will not go down if I stand still. It's a nice little bonus. What's my reading? 8, it's not 10 yet. Not quite there yet. Well, oh yeah, I got armors to sell too. Sell all these books. Shell. Oh, you can't even afford all of them. There.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. Just standing with him there.
If your cottage burnt
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Probably the guy is also just sitting in the market square. He's probably in the inn. Although, maybe not now. Is he at work? The apprentice he is. So I guess when he finishes work, which I don't even know when is that. I should see Rapota. So he's gonna be up there now, looking over the boy. Right, let's see the blacksmith. I'll sell my shit to him. Might not have enough money to afford it though. Yes. A thief. I'm busy about counterfeit money. I ain't got time for petty thieves.
The sun sets out across
Who
the
are you?
skies. He loses his way to the...
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You should be honored. Oh wait, all the armor is on the horse still. This. That he might not be able to afford that. Oh, he's got money. He's got plenty of money. There. Any cool things you got? What's the most expensive? Oh, noble horseshoes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're better than what I have, though. But besides that, you don't have anything.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Little more for old Henry.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
For my pretty face. Oh yeah, how's it going, Niche? How are you? Right, so they work around here. Maybe indoors. Or like maybe in the houses. So there he is, Florian. So Rapota is going to be around here, outside, probably looking for it, like looking when he leaves. Anyone looking suspicious? That guy looks suspicious. That guy looks really suspicious. Rapota.
Are you Rapota by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, what an entrance.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the Bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Oh, I know that
Of
already.
course.
That's
That
it.
will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Alright, just let him run like that.
No, I give up.
To be fair, I already know where the workshop is. At this point, I'm just...
You ready to talk?
I will.
At this point, I'm just harassing this
What do you
man.
want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is.
Because I've already
Don't
gone
worry.
through that.
Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it.
Yeah. I like how I'm starting these objectives. Wait. The objective to return to Ratai failed. The quest failed. Oh, I don't think they ever programmed for this to happen.
Who is your lord?
So Yezhek of Ronov.
Yeah, I already know about these.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vin.
Why?
But Vin.
Like,
So who's the Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. So Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
I was just curious if I could get any more information out of this
I
man.
slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
Oh, hello, sir.
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
It was me.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get run off back and take me into his service.
Well, after
Nice
this
one.
little escapade,
Nice one.
forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Hey,
I
no.
don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Alright. You're lucky.
You're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. I'd get lost before I change my mind.
Lucky man. However... Yeah, apparently... Maybe if I find out who is counterfeiting Groshen, I'll find out on who's behind everything. So, like... I'm just out of curiosity because it's saved. I want to go back and talk to Sir Radzig just to see what's happened. Just to see, like, what will happen. Because it failed. But I did rescue the guy. So just because I asked him about the workshop again. I wanna see how this will turn out. I assume you'll be fixing the system tomorrow on the off stream. Yeah, because I'll have to write the whole shebang with drinking. No, I need to do that so people can use it. Because right now people can't use bigger vials on me either. Because it's not done. I mean, I wouldn't have streamed tomorrow anyway. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do that tomorrow. And then I'll reload a save afterwards. Actually, I can just, like, wait. until tomorrow. That's fine. I got the energy. Actually, I'm not losing nourishment and energy while standing still, so perfect. I mean, maybe that's why he's asking, I don't know. I don't know, Talon, I can't read minds. But I know that I need to do stuff with Mix It Up, no matter what. Okay, Redzig. I have great news, but I don't know how the game will interpret those great news. Hey, Redzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
I've done everything.
See you later.
I can't talk to him about it. Okay, so it is just broken. I think it was this one. Oh my god, I have to go through all of that again? There was no save when I like finished with them? Man, does that suck. I have to go through the tunnels again. I mean, I guess that's fine, but that still sucks. It's basically just me running through the tunnels, convincing Ulrich not to do anything. Man, oh man. Wait, Ulrich, talk with him. I was looking at chat. God. As much as I love this game, moments like that, that's the problem with a game like this. If something breaks, because of how the save system is, it hurts way more. Wait, that guy looks like me. Oh, never mind, he's just from the side. Where's Ulrich? Oh, he's inside. Yeah, alright. My fast travel Frenchman.
I finally... I still...
Okay, I run in front of him. God, I don't even have my stuff sold yet. Alright, I'll catch up to where I was. Maybe talk to Sir Redzig, and then it's gonna be dinner time. Alco might be playing something. Down. Get down and give me 20. I got a hole in my pants, in my chassis. Or chassis. They're not supposed to have a hole in them. They're supposed to be a hard material. Hardened leather or something. Studded hardened leather. drink empty. I need to get something else. After dinner. Just running away from Ulrich. So he can't interrupt me. It doesn't say to go down, I think. Yeah, there's no arrow. Didn't even notice it last time. Yep, there's the arrow. Oh, this ladder doesn't work. I went a completely different path this time than last time. Okay, the arrow is still pointing this way. Like, I can't hear them. Okay, sure. Oh. Yeah, I think last time I chose a different path. I wonder if Ulrich can still find me. I wonder if he's gonna be in the cutscene. Eh. Ulrich is still here. I think last time I accidentally found my way there, because I wasn't using this path. I'm back proper now. My back is killing me from all the standing and such, but I'm taking a rest now. Alright, good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to dinner soon. I'm just catching up to where I was before the game broke. Yeah, I was coming from that way.
Watch out! You got it searing hot.
There we go. Ulrich, you're with me? I'm dirty. Okay, he is. Let's command to roll the dice. You just used the dice. Okay, I'll skip this because I just did this earlier. You don't need to see it, the same thing.
You're a traitor. The world. You don't have to go. Master Fate.
Just
into Sarad.
But you.
Why not? Where will you go?
Where the barrel.
I'll read this.
Okay. And fuck you, Yazek.
Please, you can talk all you like. Let's go.
Skip this. And now I go back to Saredzig. I'm not fucking around. Cause God. Fucking around broke the quest. Oh wait a sec. Horsey. Gotta go to the scribe. Hi. So I'll just do the same thing I did last time. Oh yeah, main level. Contemplative. Horse. Yeah, said he couldn't afford all the books as well.
Good God, you look terrible.
I can't...
God be with you.
Wait, that's the bailiff. Oh, you guys swapped seats.
I hope I can be a...
You guys swapped seats. Wait, actually, I can buy this book. And sell all of mine. There we go.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Ugh. 90.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
100.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Bam. Wait, wash myself after all that. Right. Yeah, you can't, Nightmare, you can't use vials on others like that, the chance vials. You can get given the dice, or unusual for you to drink. But yeah, the chance stuff can't be used on others because then they might just, you know, might just lose size from you using stuff. You can't. You also can't check what's on someone else. Romar.
The sun sets out across the skies and loses his way to the forge he flies.
God's blessing. What can I do for you?
Alright, thank you for getting. Keep forgetting to move stuff over. I guess the riding boots too. I can sell to him.
See you later.
I don't know why I didn't work Romar. Maybe mix it up, oh, it's still doing the, all the outfit commands for you. It still has that queued up. Sell. And buy more Warriors kits. Two small kits.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Nice. Okay. Now I have, how much money? Almost 3,000, or 3,000. So in that time, I'm pretty sure I could... Pretty sure I could just, oh. I could just sell an armor piece I want to upgrade and buy something really expensive. Just heating up some ramen and hanging out in a room at the clinic. Can't go home without a car, yeah. I'm guessing everything is closed by now. Nice try, Noel. Well, the other stores are still open. Yeah, but still open at 7. Oh Oh, you... Okay, yeah, you just got one from rumor.
God save you, good night.
Okay, this would be the best armor piece I can, or headpiece I can get. I think I already have these pauldrons, like the exact same ones. Yeah. Chest piece I have the best. Legs, I think I have the... Oh, this would be better, but... What do I have for legs? Oh yeah, light brigand demon, that's not very good. So yeah, the Saxon composite ones would be very good as an upgrade. That and the gloves too. Sure, that. These... Oh, the Gutenberg gauntlets. I think those are the fancy ones. Yeah. Yeah, price-wise, the Gutenberg is the big one. And then next time I get this helmet, maybe. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of just the plate chassis. Although maybe at some point I'll upgrade instead of having boots. Yeah, I might get those instead. The Nuremberg is the most defensive ones, but the Gutenberg I'm guessing is just the fancy ones. Where is it even? The hell? Is it in the basket? Oh. It's Nuremberg, Mason. Wow, where is it? What the fuck? Oh, was it Nuremberg, not Gutenberg? Maybe it was Nuremberg. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure, I'll get that done. I got some plate leggings then. Wait, what is going on? Why are people giving a bunch of stuff to Blackbear? Okay. I can sell my brigand. I guess I can sell my riding boots as well. Although, yeah, they give me so much more charisma as a bonus. This has like 6 charisma. It's more protective, but 6 charisma there. Instead of, it's like 18. And this one is just 4, but if I get the Saxon composite, it's 16. Yeah, it's just more charisma. I'll go the charismatic route, I guess. I can protect my legs, maybe. Okay, sell my brigandine. I'll sell my gloves, the composite gauntlets.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Down to 2,000.
3?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Just a little more. Is this enough?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Just 10 more. I got an achievement for that. I saved 2,000 groschen by haggling. They are pretty gloves. Pretty chassis. Henry's kitted out. Look at those. I don't know if that's gold, it probably isn't, but it might be on the gloves. Yeah, that's looking nice. God, so many cakes. Okay. Was that enough? 93, it wasn't. That's fine. 93 is... I'm gonna split hairs on that. Horse. Okay. Go speak to Radzig and then dinner time. Can you make a cake in this game, Cracks? No, there's no cooking. I mean, there is technically, but it's not, you know, not that kind of cooking. You just like cook an apple on fire. That's it. So Radzig. Oh, he's upstairs. Sorry, Tobias. Man, it's so interesting that that one quest part to find Rapota just breaks the quest if you do it out of order.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
That's what I like to hear.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need...
Have you not noticed how fancy I look?
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself, if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
He's going to offer me, like, a lot of money. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. It's getting late. It's getting late for old Henry. I don't need to eat. Just have a 12-hour sleep or something. Like, my nourishment isn't going to go down because I'm standing in one place. Henry's just become a god. If it's like, he evolved beyond the need for earthly needs. If I just wait in one place for days, it's all good. Thank you, Happy. Okay, it's gonna save. Alright. Now, I'll have dinner. Henry needs to take a break. So yeah, after that, get the key. Talk with the guy, persuade him to give me information about that Hungarian noble and all that. And yeah. Just a moment. Right.
Alright, I'll be back. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Marp. Marp, marp. Marp, 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 marp. Merpy merp. Time to interrogate. My fancy armor. I might actually take a bath before I go interrogate for the occasion. Why do they keep the keys so far away from him? Wait, is there even a bathhouse? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. You know, I haven't done this quest for Kunesh still. At this point, if I, like, go up to him and ask him, like, how can I help, he's gonna try and send me somewhere to steal. And I'm all in all this fancy armor. Oh, it needs to be unlocked. Okay. Shori. Wait, did it not unlock me? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I drove past the bathhouse. Drove with my horse. Driving my horse. Yo.
Good health to you.
You will give me good health.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
A woman.
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I heard you got one of them women around here. That doesn't sound very Twitch friendly. The game saves after a good fuck. What you doing, Cracks? It's not me, it's Henry. I feel like the whole plot that you can't marry Teresa yet is a good way to cover
Henry. What the fuck? Why am I growing so much? Oh, I know why. I think it's because I was fed out. I think it's because I was fed outside of the lock. So the counter still increases. Okay, I think I figured out why it's doing that. Because I was fed Grow Plus multiple times now. While it was locked. And then it got unlocked. Hey, how are you doing, Capon? Sir Hans.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Just asking, how are you?
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
I mean, I think he already knows about it.
I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
What, again?
God be with you.
Alright. Maybe in the future. The reason we got into this trouble is because we've been drinking a lot. That was the whole point of that quest series. I drank too much with Hans and kept getting into trouble. Alright, Alan, have a good sleep. And no, you did not cause any damage. If anything, you helped me push forwards to actually do it. Because I haven't yet, and vials couldn't have been used on me either. The bigger ones. So, yeah, it really is for the betterment. Because I have to set that up once. But I'm going to set it up in a way that I can just like copy-paste for the next 2 billion integer. So, I mean, I already kind of know how I'm going to do it. It's just a matter of, you know, spending the time for it.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
But you didn't
So
cause
Radzig
damage.
let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
That'll be such a oh, you can be such an asshole. I'm not surprised he doesn't want to speak with you. That was Hanush. Wait, someone has a quest here? Oh, that's on the streets. Yeah, that's gonna be Kunesh. Eh. Merp. Merp, merp. Merpingans. Merps. Lots of merps. Here and there and everywhere. Circles do be merpin. Hey, what the fuck? Where's the cellar? Is it in here? No. How do I get into the cellars? In here? God, it's so convoluted. I haven't been in prison yet, so... There's no guards. At all. Hey, Yezhek, why do you have your arms in the wall?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Why am I so
Well,
orange?
there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
I may do all these things.
Most of all is who's behind them. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Ulrich gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Eric, huh? Eric.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
Your car? What about it?
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where
Except the Hungarian.
You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
It was the ECU fucking up electronic control unit that was messing up. Ah, right. Is that just a single part to fix though? That doesn't need the entire like electronics repaired. It's just like a single part in it, right? Like a main part.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Fair enough. Yeah, $800 for replacing it. I think it could have been way worse if the electronics was wrong, because there's procedures where the entire electronics have to be replaced, like, you know, all the wires and all that. If it's just like one main unit, I think that's, if it's just the you know, the main thing, I think that's not as bad. I definitely went through a similar thing with one of my cars. Well, it just had battery charging problems, or retaining problems. There was something wrong with the electrics, but from the garages that were telling me about it, it's about the costs. Yeah, it would have been an arm and a leg. What the hell? Where is Radzig? Oh, he's probably up in the tower. Sir, I finished.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
We are very
There's
shiny.
some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But he's a criminal.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir.
And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasso and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasso and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped.
I was
Whatever you
helping
do,
out the
be
injured.
And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
I look like
I'll
a
try to
village
blend in
lad,
as best
yeah.
I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay. I've done so much for you, Redzig. I'm sure you won't mind. I'm just being a nice boy. A nice blacksmith's son. God. I have to blend in, yeah. I'm definitely gonna blend in like this. I'm probably gonna have to, of course, change my outfits. Or something. Phew, back to Sasso. Here I come. Henry's on the road again. Oh. Peasants. Band of armed peasants. Avoid. Just blind them with the glint of my armor. The bailiff might know something, but probably not. Considering he's an official.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Well, more about the crimps.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent
There we go, immediately bring up his
He's heard
name.
word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
I guess it is the bailiff.
Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Fair enough. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go with that. Okay, I'll go with the monastery guy. I'll ask about this, I guess.
Strangers in the town, maybe people acting oddly.
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller.
Always the miller.
Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs.
The miller probably has
But
nothing
don't
to
go
do with
getting your
it.
hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, bailiff.
Okay. I would probably just opening up with like, I hear they've been recruiting bandits here. Might upset the bailiff a little. Oh, there is an actual big lead. And there's Thomas as well. I should have just started with Thomas. I have more faith in Thomas than the miller.
We have it all. Come and say.
Yeah.
Ba-bum. Stop in front of you. I'm sure you don't mind. Thomas, are you still here? Oh, the guy who broke his leg. Yeah, he's not going to go anywhere. Although I did fix his leg.
What the...
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
No.
Aye.
Elias?
Much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Goodbye.
Sure. Man, if it's gonna be that easy, I don't... Maybe I did fuck up. Maybe I did fuck up, Oh, this church, okay. Because I remember, as I said, the last time I played this game, I stopped, when I had to do stuff with the monastery. Like, something way more convoluted than what I have been doing now. And that's when I was like, I found something else to play, and the monastery became a bit, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that now. Looking at 1100 to fix all issues since they found an oil leak too. There goes streamer support the next month aside from subscriptions. Yeah, that's fine. At least from me. But I'm sure everyone understands. Just subscriptions are super appreciated as well. Like you don't need to do more than that. Or don't feel compelled that you need to do more than that. Okay. Oh yeah, at night. I have to come here at night. When there's a light. Come on, you can just start digging graves here. In the, around the monastery, the church. I plan to save to cover the cost of it and be fine. Life sucks like this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I had similar things. It happens so often in the UK. It was always cars though. Like every time there was a problem, it always with cars. Like, oh, things are going very well, and I managed to save up money. Oops, the car has a problem, now I have to spend my money on it. Or during the C virus, the peak of it, I was carrying people to London and back because the other airport that I was at was closer to shut down entirely. Only London airports were open. And I had to basically do like half a day's of drive to there and then back. Well, total like half a day, basically just spent going there and back. And I saved up so much money from it because, you know, they just paid me for the fuel and a bit of extra to carry them because I had a car there. And I was one of the few people still remaining where I worked. Because a lot of people went back to their home countries during the virus peak because they couldn't work. But I stuck around in the UK because why not? And I managed to save up some money from escorting people. And then what happened? Something happened with the car. There was like multiple repairs I had to do with the car. That was so expensive, it pretty much just drained all that pocket money that I got for carrying people.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Maybe I look a bit too good
So,
to join them.
you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear
Hey,
you're
Ish.
hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
I mean, just look at me.
Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
My armor is worth more than your life,
Nothing
sir.
complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business.
I mean, I need to know
I'll
who
tell
he
you
is.
Anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the
Oh,
stable boys. It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest. but it didn't quite work out.
Okay, so I do have to end up in the monastery. We're getting closer and closer to the point where I stopped. And, I mean, I guess you'll see why, but yeah, I'll even use the wiki if I have to, at that point.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always
Thanks.
went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself.
Why are you showing me your nose
Try
hair? Did
getting
you just
drunk.
recently have it trimmed?
Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
What a cool plan.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Take care. To be honest, I could have just beaten them up. But, yeah. Well. Well, poverty, chastity, and obedience. Now it's time to tell Sir Redzig. Because, yeah, I need to inform him about stuff. Oh yeah. Horsey. Oh no, in the middle of the night. An obstacle. Leave. Oh no, a pilgrim. Leave. The Zerg is right. Alright, with what? I'm just right in general. I'm always right. Slab, just because Sir Redzig won't be up until later. It's the Price is Right theme. You were coming there doing festival, right? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was the Price is Right theme. I just hear it a lot in memes. Cause it's music from an American show that I never watched because I'm not American or I'm not from the US. I just know it. Hey Goji. It's just one of those things that if you watch a lot of Looney Tunes, you just absorb a lot of the music from it, like classical music. Absorb culture. Radzig, good morning. I have news.
God bless you.
They want me to murder a priest in a monastery.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked
What
down
have
a
I
gang
not
of
found
robbers
out?
who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much.
Alright, Goji.
If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Man, those priests are always up to no good. What else could they do in a place where no one else can go in?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
Seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care.
Well, thanks, sir, but at least now you know what I'm going to... The fuck? At least now you know what I'm going to do. That's all I wanted. Inform him of my dastardly plan. Oh, this salami is getting bad. Oh well. It's just a little bit of food poisoning. And I'll sleep it off. Yeah, there's no new quests anywhere. Since I've done the last, like, big episode. So yeah. Talk to the young man. See if I can become the novice instead of him. But man, I'm not looking forward to the monastery. It's the kind of thing that, you know, the game, you see, it has a lot of intricate systems and stuff for you to do. And the monastery is going to just be like, no, grab a table and flip it upside down. Just completely throw you off. How is Zerg? Zerg is good, Zerg is well. How's your back, Quiche? I hope it's been improving somewhat, at least. It's feeling better. Yeah, you mentioned earlier. Were you just sitting at a wrong angle on your butt? Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about a
God's
man
blessing. What can I do for you?
who was going to the...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
Well, thanks. Hello?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
It's a bit cheatsy that I can like see the responses already. It looks like a priest too. Wait, no, it's supposed to be young. Him?
God save you.
He's got my
What can I do
hairstyle.
for you?
Yeah, like, see, that's cheating because I can already see the response is gonna be no. Is it this older man?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
No. I don't think so. I think it's all just part of whatever I did to hurt myself. Oh. Right.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
What?
Do you want something?
Coming.
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
As you wish.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, I see. My apologies. God save.
He just called me Sir Knight. I changed my mind about the job. Is he inside? All the priest-looking fellas are...
You must understand. This is a blessing, not a curse.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's Carl.
What would I give if I didn't have to serve him at all?
Carl.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
You don't want to go to the monastery, I see.
Are you Carl by any chance?
What a coincidence. I do.
Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is
You can drink plenty in the monastery.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Good luck, then.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Maybe.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Ooh. Care for a drink?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while.
Take care.
Okay. Right, let me sit with you.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
I don't like how the camera, if I sit down, doesn't go back and forth. I don't know why they didn't add that as a exception, or like add that as a state.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Wow.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Well, so he has to pay 1,000 anyway.
Here you are.
What if he only gave one ball?
Why
You'll still have another one.
Your side? So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
As you wish.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write.
Explain.
If you have a special writ
That's
from
fine.
the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
I cannot choose poverty and hunger.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, I guess punch. Oh, Tavern Brawler, eh?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Let's have a good old brawl.
Curse it! Herrgott!
It's so funny, the the conversation we just had, and now he just watches me fight this random dude. Oh. Get away, maiden! Fuck. Oh my god. Speed punch. The kick is so weak in this game, kicking someone. At least it feels very weak.
Way off!
I win! Oh. There's someone to clean up. Oh, it's fine. Right. Where's that lad? There you are. God, I have to steal his pouch. The problem is... Okay. Here's like the problem I have with this quest. Is up until now, I have done nothing. Let's see. Skills. Stealth is... Like, look at my skills. Stealth and lockpicking are like the lowest. Pickpocketing is 0. Oh, I'll have to steal stuff. I mean, I guess I'll have to do it when he's sleeping.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, we haven't been a dubious Henry, and that's the problem that I have with this quest, is it will have to be... There's gonna be a lot of, like, that. Stealth, pickpocketing and all that, which is fine. But it's just like mandatory... Well, quote-unquote mandatory, it's the main storyline. Like, I have to be involved with that, but... it doesn't feel right.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Simple enough.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
1,000? Was it 1,000? Wait, that was a success.
What if I give you a few...
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd...
I don't know, it doesn't show up. It was success, but it's not showing up.
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately.
That was a success, and I can't pay him.
You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted...
I mean, I suppose it will be several
He
thousand.
can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
I'm guessing I don't have 1,000 groschen.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
God be with you.
No, I have over 1,000. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll just have to wait until he goes to sleep. Does no one want to play dice around these parts? Ah, fucking hell. I have to see where his bed is. Like, where he goes for the night. Which door they're in, or like which room they're in. And then just break in.
Service is a bit slow here today.
Alright. Here.
I'm guessing they're still indoors. Oh, I suppose the quest marker will show me where he is exactly.
Honor if someone were to find you out.
had me whipped instead.
I'd rather have the whip than go to the monastery or be poor. Hmm. It's raining. I see the cogs turning in everyone's pattern. Oh, okay. They're finding their ways. Hey Ninja, how's it going? Marp. Marp. Man, I'm the only one out here in the rain. Dirty. Should probably wash myself a bit. Where's your washing trough? Yeah, I'm doing swell, doing pretty good. You guys are still in here. Where's your trough? Oh. Well, here's one. Cool. What you looking at? Man, people left and then they came back. Oh, congrats, Neon. Oh, Nightmare got the box. I don't think Nightmare even realized. It's past 9.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
What are you doing there? It's just standing in the corner. I guess it's because of the rain. Everyone's just standing up here while it rains. Man, you guys are not going too bad. Maybe past 10. The doors open up back to back. That's actually kind of silly. Yeah, it can. Oh, there they are. Now they're going to sleep. The last room. Alright, time to take off my loud armor. All the male stuff. Apparently I'm more visible in this than otherwise. Like, this is somehow giving me less visibility. I don't know, but it's also removing my noise, so I guess I'll be half naked. Yeah, and these don't do anything. Okay. I could probably level up the stealth if I just do this all day. Just crouch in a dark corner. That's probably how sneak levels up. I think as long as no one can see me. If you want to game it. Okay, I have to move real slow. I didn't expect Henry to just stand up. Oh, they're up.
Are you quite well?
What the?
God,
He's stealing!
quick!
Watch out!
There's
a
a thief over there!
Hey, who's there?
God!
God! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Apparently it was the lockpick that woke them up. Just like the sound of the lockpick. I really don't like the sneaking and all that anyway. I probably should. I think I need to pickpocket him.
Mother of God.
Just gonna be super not suspicious at all. Barefoot in the mud. I imagine he ran off to like get a guard or something. Oh no, it's just... Oh, that's not him. Where is he? Is he actually running away to get a guard? The fuck? He probably is, actually. Text buggery. What do you mean? Oh, maybe it is. It could be. Yeah, he's just going to get a guard. I mean, I like the AI like that. There are good steps and good ideas. But I don't know why they woke up, because I made no noise. At least I didn't hear any noise myself. They heard something I didn't. Improper display numbers for skinning supers. Yeah. I can look at it. Drink. I thought I already looked it up. Well, I thought I already fixed that though. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Okay. Should be good now. Actually, I'm fixed the conditions. Now, let me wait for an hour. In the bushes. In the rain. I'm probably gonna go back to sleep. Nope, now I'm a certified robber. The word of mouth. He knows about my crime. I mean, I don't know why it displays 500. I fixed the conditional error. Maybe there was more to it then. Maybe it's the text itself, not the condition. Let me see. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Fixed.
Cheese.
Cheese. Marp, marp. Yeah, this bit is just painful. Oh, that guy just popped out of nowhere.
What?
I'm not sulking at all. Don't mind me. I'm not a thief. Just continue sleeping. Apparently I'm supposed to be way quieter when it's raining. I can't pickpocket him when he's in bed. That works. but he doesn't have the money. Are you for real? I have to pickpocket him? Really? I'm sorry, Carl. I'm just gonna knock you out. It's fine. So, if it's not gonna be in here... It is. Thank God. So it was in here the whole time. Alright, cool. Can I wake up Carl? Carl, I have good news. Okay. I have great news, in fact. In the stupidest way I did it. There. Okay. Bad news, we don't know who tried to assault you in the night. Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna wake up dazed. Why would I wash myself? It's raining. I do wonder if like if Carl will speak to me or something. After this. If they're both gonna be upset at me, then I'll just go to the monastery and fuck them. I've done the best I can for you, Carl. The best in my abilities. And my stealth abilities are not very good. I think my food is bad. I have some wine. Sure. Yeah, the salami is gone. Man, it's been raining a lot in game. And there's no objective to like give the money to Carl, but I will if he shows up anyway. It's probably after 9. They're nobles, they sleep until 9 or 10. Oh, that's the painter. And that's the guy. I should have just knocked him out, really. At the start. Oh, that's a townsman. That's not even them. You're still sleeping. Or... Oh. Did you just pick up the rotting salami? The painter just picked up the salami that's going bad. I dropped. That's funny. I bet if I drop some other good stuff, they also pick it up as armor. Maybe they even wear it. It would be funny if you could arm the peasants with armor. I know that happens in the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah. Did they just leave? Are they gone or are they still knocked out? Oh. Oh no, they're still just sleeping. I bet the guy who he was knocked out of sleep behind the bed, he just woke up like, what the fuck? Merp. 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 God, it is past 10 and they're still sleeping. Freaking nobles. I'm gonna have a drink. I recommend you guys have something to drink too. Don't forget to hydrate. Nah, they crawled back up on the bed. They must have been just surprised. In the state they were in. What is going on the stairs? God, I'm like anxiously waiting on that monastery job. And these guys are just sleeping. How can you even sleep if you're so... If you're so against the monastery? I hear some people talking. Maybe it's them. Oh, there they are. Hello again. They're both looking at me.
Hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Yeah, fuck it.
Here you are.
Have the whole thing.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
Yeah, I was wondering if Manfred would do something, but nope. I didn't have to get him out of the way. I think the way they intended it was to was it the way they intended it is he asks you to pickpocket Manfred and then you just do it out in the open. And then you can go back to Carl and give him the purse and everything. But unfortunately, I don't have the stealth skills. The pickpocketing minigame in this game is pretty interesting, because you can find items that people don't even have. It specifically spawns items.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Alright,
okay.
You win.
What's my crime? Who's this?
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Go ahead, pick some more looks. Hey, I'm ready to go bald. I'm ready to commit.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I'm here, aren't I?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. He must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the
This is where you have to learn how to read if you haven't already.
Temptations of this world?
Denounce forever the temptations of this world. Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
Cool. So yeah, all this cool armor, everything I've earned, it's time to just put it away. I'm not going to sell anything, but I will have to put it all on my horse. Thankfully, I don't have to sell everything, because I have a good horse. My new life. Who left this bone half-eaten? Savages.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Oh. I guess I didn't have to do that.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Unfortunate. I do want to look up if I can get my stuff back afterwards, just that at least. In case I should have put it on the horse. But then again, I probably should have given up the horse too. Ah, the new Henry. Henry's joining a cult. Look at all these familiar faces, but they're all different NPCs. Good night, Elko. Thanks for coming.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
So
Uscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
He's got a good voice.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Oh.
And wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, it's Gregor now. It's not Henry anymore.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
So it was, Crex was indoctrinated to the old church. Yep. They tied a noose on...
Cheese.
They tied a noose in my pants.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
There, the most the most intellectual answer.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Oh no, he's an intellectual.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before
Right.
we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
Do I have to shave my mustache too?
I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word, discipline.
Okay, so I do want to look up about my gear. Specifically after this mission, if you can get it back, because I have no idea if I had to put it on the horse. I don't think it would matter, but I want to make sure. So yeah, I just like to make sure these things. Getting my stuff back after a monastery. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit complicated because I didn't put it on the horse. But yeah. It's fine. That's gonna be a future Henry problem. I mean, Gregor, was it? I'm Gregor now. Future Gregor. So, yeah, I have all my quest items still. Well, at least I guess those are important. But yeah, no weapons. I got the monk's habit, black robe. Excuse me. By the monks of the Benedictine order, sleepers, low shoes come in all shapes and sizes. And some keys, and this, which I need to read in my bed. Merp, hey Fizz.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day.
God, yeah.
Getting used to.
It's like when you're gonna look at the schedule, is these people I don't know. They don't have like a human life schedule. But that's how people were at this time. The priests. I think my tool got broken. Can I push you out of the way? I can't close this door.
Today's food.
Oh.
What do they do in that kitchen? I'll bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Oh, everyday problems. Antonius? Lockpicks, huh? Oh, he's gone. Okay, perfect.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Yep, they'll hit you with those canes.
Where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them.
Hey, Starman.
You too will learn how. And that's all.
Is there a Necronomicon in here?
For duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I mean, he already sounds like he could be pious, but maybe that's the intent.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Well, I just got here.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Neverlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Neverlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Alright, thank you, Antonius. Who are you?
What is it, brother?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know, but I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
This is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
He's a organic robot. Wait, what did I say? Oh, is it because I'm running? I think it was. Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to run, if I recall, because I didn't hear what was said in the cloister. My name is Brother Gregor, and I'm a monk in Sasa Monastery. What would Pius say about that? Most likely he'd piss himself laughing. God rest his soul. Anyway, in order to not draw attention to myself, I must dress like a monk, speak like a monk, and behave like a monk. Yeah. That's wine. Probably. Why do you want to slap Yoda? So yeah, there we go. 3 AM is the start of the day. 3 AM. 4 AM is a morning prayer for 2 hours. Or maybe you have some hours. And then at 6 AM the meal of breakfast. Yep. 8 AM is working the frattery. Don't know what that is. I think exclamations mean that that's punishable if you're not there. Some people don't have this. 12 noon, work in the library. And then feed me super girl. Let's have my brother librarian. Then 4 PM, afternoon worship. Then at 6 PM, Vespers, common supper. 7 PM, compliant, free time before retiring. And 9 PM is the curfew. Jesus Christ be praised, Father Demetrius. Blah blah blah. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked exclamation, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. Yes. Yeah, Yeah, it's doing some. So basically, I have time between the afternoon worship and curfew. I have a whole 5 hours. And the morning meal. I am 4 hours in the morning. What time is it? Oh, it's almost curfew. I have to go back to my bed. Hey, Yodok.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than
He's the most suspicious so far.
Brothers.
Okay, well, we have to go to sleep. It's almost 9. Curfew is almost upon us. I have to get used to just walking everywhere. Thankfully, it's not a very big place, but still. Oh. Wow, I actually gotta sleep, not just like stuff on the floor. Oh no, I think it's like pick whatever, I think. I don't know. I suppose my bed is the one that has the quest marker. Yeah, this one. Actually got a decent bed, like some people have a lot worse. They just sleep on the floor. Alright, well. Good night, Brother Gregor. Imagine if I slept until 9, 12 hours. Ripley sleeping too. It's 3. Everyone up. It's the start of a brand new day. Hello, horse. Okay, what am I doing while I'm asking around? Oh, morning prayer.
Peace be with you, brother.
You too. I'm neglecting my schedule? I thought is in the morning prayer like somewhere. Do I pray in the bed? Okay. Oh, there's Nebulous. That's not how a priest talks. A monk.
No. Let me sleep.
But it's past 3 a.m. Guys. Am I like already the one that follows the instructions the best? You guys are terrible. I reached a new level in main level by jumping. Really? What the fuck? How did that level me up? I just jumped. Wake up, lazy bones. I'm the best priest among you all. The best monk. God, I can knock them out. Imagine that. Imagine knocking one of the monks out here. I guess if you're quiet, they will not know. If you do it quietly, no one will know that you just woke up and knocked someone out. And they are not getting up. It's almost 4. The sun's gonna shine on your asses. There's a Hungarian saying, when someone is like sleeping for a while, that the sun's gonna shine on your belly. Ah, the shitter. Ah, the communal shitter, because you can do competitive shitting. There's 2 holes. I didn't know you guys have competitions. It's a race to the bottom. Ah, yes, I'm going. Man, even my walk speed is so much faster than these guys. Come on, we don't have all day. Gotta do the prayer quick. The efficient brothers. Quick. God needs to see how fast we are. How efficient we are with that prayer. See, someone beat us to it. I don't know who. Well, I'm here. Merp. Merp. Wait, when is Mass? It's, 2 hours. So 4 to 6. So wait a little. I'm in here. So a lot of it is just waiting, really. A lot of the church life. Just waiting in the, in places.
God be with you.
I mean, I'm here. I'm doing it. And then at 6 is the breakfast. And a small free time I have. I'll have to go and talk to other people. I feel like they should make the time go slower in this part. Oh, I can't go yet. Eh. Okay, now I can. It with the others, but I'm way too fast. Jump for joy for breakfast.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb
Hope I don't
very
overeat.
the ill by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is
Yum.
written, "The fool is
Slop.
not corrected with words."
I love slop.
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
I don't know how long the breakfast lasts. Maybe an hour. Just silently eating for an hour. Welcome back, Axel. It looks like I'm just pretending to eat when I'm looking around.
Should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Yep. More of that, please. 2 hours of slop. How do I eat for 2 hours?
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
But like...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
But
I have the
it
feeling
didn't
we'll
end
be
at
meeting again
7.
soon, and often. You see, I'm the circuiter.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishments. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as
All of them are
and
suspicious.
No one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. Okay, let me... Brother, let me quickly just check something. Delivers. 8 a.m. is work. I'm not supposed to be here. I just finished my breakfast. The fuck do you mean? I'm not neglecting my daily schedule. It was exactly 8.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery.
Such an NPC
My
question.
job is to ensure the monks live a humble life, and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making
I don't think
sure my
anyone,
brothers'
like,
gluttony and constructive
starts
devotion
conversation with
don't
tell me about
swallow up the
yourself.
few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken.
Of course.
Now you know most.
He just talked about there's so many sins around here. It sends me off to break rules.
I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering.
See, that's the best part about religion and God's intent. You can always twist it in a way that makes it justified for you.
The forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of...
Oh yeah, I'm looking for the Necronomicon too.
Some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here at some
you need
point,
to use
someone
a
decided
dart
this
gun,
book
you
was
see.
the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the east, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library.
You don't need to justify your actions to me, Neville.
The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I can't tell you where or how.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone...
But
in the
here's a
library
person
during
that
the
can
day.
help.
To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ.
Keep telling yourself that.
Help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Cool. The thing is, it's like 8.5. I got 12 until noon. I have plenty of time left. Wait, no. There's something at 9. Oh, there's an 8 too. Okay, so 4 hours to just make 2 potions. I can do that. Books something. Is it here? Yep. Cockerel. Eh. Orc's blood. Whoever is short of breath or weighed down by heavy armor, let him drink this and he will be less tired. Oil. A handful of St. John's, one of comfrey, one of dandelion. Grind St. John's, chop St. John's and comfrey into cauldron and boil for 1 turn, leave to cool. Add the dandelions. Okay. So, grind St. John. I need to add oil first. You will need oil. Oil. Yeah. Oh my god, I got shot so hard. I just saw. Grind St. John's. Yeah. Ish. So, St. John's and comfrey into culture and boil for 1 turn. St. John's. Comfrey. Yeah. It's boiling. Boiling hot. Leave to cool. It might have boiled a little too long. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And then add the dandelions afterwards. Still boiling. That's 2 turns. It's just normal alchemy. Man. It may have boiled. I may have boiled it a bit too long. Dandelion. Please. Orc's blood. I've done it, brother.
Salve, be well.
Salve.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I can't wait.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Nah, it's fine. Is there any other novices here? It's just monks. I think Nebulus is the main guy to do stuff.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
I can't help you there. Brother Salarius might.
There we go. Okay. These are just normal books. I wonder if there's any skill books in here I can read while I'm in here. That would be very useful. Bigger. Hey Xerax, hello again. So now I got a bunch of these other herbs. Bandages. No one's gonna miss them, I guess. And what's this? Oh, it's a quest item, apparently. Well, I picked up a quest item. I got an achievement. Read 20 books. Ooh. I probably could make more alchemical stuff. Why is there a parchment on the bellows? There's 2 hours. Let's see if I can make some savior schnapps. No, I can't. I could make marigold decoctions. No, well, not good. I don't want to waste those materials I have. Who knows when I'll be able to get more. Alright, well, just wait, I guess, until 12, and I can move on, talk with the other priests. Like how I'm done with my work, so now I just walk around while everyone is doing stuff. I'm a novice who's finished. Finished his 4-hour assignment in 10 minutes, and now I'm just bored. Report to Brother Cyril, the librarian. I think he's upstairs. Yeah, I think it's upstairs here. Hello. Monk. Brother librarian.
What troubles you?
Forbidden books.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original. Here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay. How quick is it? Is it just gonna like skip time? It might. Oh boy, I have to actually choose. Not when Domino or no. Oh my goodness, can I not zoom in? Idonium? Dominium. Or Dominium. Dicta Panna Maiden. This is definitely not it. Botica Panama Maduan to Domini Arel. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, because this says in Advent. So I just have to see which ones are Omnibus, probably, I don't know, Omnibits. Omnibus. The Omnibus Sanctus Oratio. Omnibus, probably. It does look like it says Omnibus, even in the book. But it's the last one. Fontus. The last one sounds real. Only one is supplies. Only one few pose to do Sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gregor is new to this. At least my reading skill will improve, right? How long did that take? It took me 30 minutes. That was a whole 30 minutes. That's nothing. I still have, like, 3.5 hours. Sir, I've done something.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Reputation gained? And I got achievement to be popular in every town and village. I don't think I was supposed to gain reputation from that. What? There's so many mistakes. I love you.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here,
Cheese.
safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
I can't show my worldly possessions like that, you see. That's Henry. That's not Brother Gregor.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made.
Except for the errors I made.
Limited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
Could I look at them? I'm not gonna ask that.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy, blasphemy, and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
That sounds very like dystopian to me.
I don't need to hear anything else. Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heritable work.
Ah, he was afraid of the Virgin.
All such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the
He's one of
library,
those
tore
priests.
it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure
There's
he
a
could
whole
destroy
there's a whole collection
I
quest in
imagine
this
he hid them
monastery.
throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother.
Amazing.
It's of no great importance.
I have to look around like
Find all
200
10
different
I'll
pages.
be most grateful.
Oh, 10 pages, okay.
Can you tell me something about the book?
It's full of
The
naked
Art of
women.
Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral.
Probably
Tore
because
up to stop
it has sex in it.
corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
Yeah, it probably has
If
TVs
I
in it.
knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Refectory? Isn't that where your butthole is?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Oh. Excuse me? You just asked me to, like, find pages. What? You weren't even looking that hard. It's right behind you, my good man.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about it.
Okay, I can't lockpick that. It's very hard. Definitely can't get that. Brother Librarian has the key. So yeah, either I get the key or do the impossible task of lockpicking. Brother.
Don't even look at that camera.
Praise be to Christ.
I've heard there is some...
That's...
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Oh, I could.
Not even if I were to beg? Or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
What are you, the Glob Go Gub Gulab? Wait. Wait, I can't go on? It was 6. I don't need to hear anything else. I guess I can't prove that.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Can I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
Well,
I found a few pages.
maybe if I find all the
I still
pages.
don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
Okay, so yeah. I'm sure if I find all the pages, he'll trust me. Maybe he'll trust me enough. Yeah, I prove to him that I like books. That's how I prove to him that I love books. That I help him finish that book. Oh, this actually levels up my reading. Just looking at them. Swat. It doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Okay. I'll just peek at all the standing books then. Peek. Silence. On daily manual labor. On Prague. Oh. I thought it was going to open this book. Well, I got until 4 p.m. for the afternoon worship. There's nothing I can do here now. Like, this does get interesting, but the fact that I'm locked into this schedule, it just wore on me. And there was another game that I was interested in, which I started playing. So that's probably why I stopped.
Salve. Be well.
You too. Thanks, me too. Where are the other novices? I can probably only talk to them when it's like 3 hours. Alright. Stay here for until 6, I guess. Yeah. But I'll have to stay for supper. So, I don't really need to eat that much. So I'll stay here until 6. And then I'll have time to just fuck around. It's a bit weird, like, I'm neglecting it. Wait, I have to eat with the others? But there's no exclamation on it. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's not even, no, it's past 6 a little bit. No, I can't come up and come out here. I don't have to go and eat. I could admire that.
Salve, be well.
Hey, it's okay, sir.
Talk to me, brother.
See, I don't have to go in there. I could just... I'm not gonna do that.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Neverless is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Neverless will have to earn.
I'm guessing people have, random dialogues. Oh, it's the big priest. Prior.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us.
I mean, yeah, he initiated
Yes.
me.
The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. I haven't been here long.
You're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Nevertheless wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming. But don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
Sure. Thank you, Prior. I mean, I like the atmosphere. It's just... It's just that I'm like this. I have to be here. I don't want to be here. What time is it? It's not 7 yet. I guess I'll look around for the torn page. Am I? I guess I am supposed to eat. Some people are already
For the
finishing.
obedience given to superiors is given to God.
Salve.
For if the disciple of faith simply in his heart.
Alright, Alright, I'll eat. Whatever. Whatever. I guess it was generous. In that, it gives you time to speak on the, in the corridors on the way to... Like, you have a whole half an hour to speak on the way to this. Yeah, it's definitely Gregor stuffing his face. Everyone that I want to walk to left. People are outside, how am I neglecting? What's in here? Oh, that's like a book thing. It's almost 7. I finished eating. Oops. I did not go in the kitchen. God, this does feel like prison. I like how the world just loads. Go to bed, it's still 7. I got 2 hours of free time. I need to speak with my other brothers. My brothers from another mother.
Salve.
Siskin.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
He's also suspicious.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubits? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for management.
Okay, so he's clear, he's not pious.
Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Ah. Oh wait, that is him, never mind. Ah! Well, that wasn't that difficult.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
I mean, I don't think it matters much. What I ask.
Tell me about Antonius.
Because I found the
Well, if there
guy
was a
I'm
monk
looking
I'd
for.
recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
That's all. Thanks.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
Oh.
Ghosts, demons, and
there it is.
indications of powers beyond our world.
I'm looking for that actually.
Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicator would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. Sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good
Yeah, the
reason,
book to summon Lexel.
Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Yep.
I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you.
I mean, I
Please,
didn't follow him
Gregor,
first.
Don't mention it to anyone.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nebulus. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Right. Good pick flowers to make potions, but I have a feeling picking flowers is forbidden.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Immediately after that.
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
So he will be super suspicious if the other guy didn't already explain.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Fair enough. There's your duck. So I feel like a page is gonna be in this link. This place. Yeah. So Redzig wants me to take him to the bailiff instead of killing him. Maybe I should open up to the guy so I can tell him that he could have an easy way out. Because I know about him. I don't know. I'll sleep on it because it also saves. So if anything happens, I can always just reload. Also, there's no there's no books here. Or pages. Maybe it's in the well, who knows. It could be in the most obvious places, because there was one page just behind the guy, so... Is that Lucas? It is. I got my whole 2 hours of just wandering. So who is Brother Callus, or whatever his name was? I've yet to find him. Oh, is he the yellow? Not yellow, the green. Oh, that's the key. Brother Nevis. Okay, there's no quest showing him. There's the librarian. There's your duck. I haven't found the last one, did I? Wait, no, there's 4 other. Never mind, I spoke with all of them. Any of these could be the page. Oh. Free lockpick. Unfortunately, I don't have very hard, I can't lockpick very hard doors. I didn't get the key to the cabinet, I can't lockpick very hard. Also, what happened there? Why did you give a grey fabric scrap to... tonight to a trader? What was that trade? I don't think I can go up though. At least not now, maybe during the night. Still got half an hour. Oh, that guy's still here. Man, he is... It is say from dawn to dusk, he just, scribes. That's what he does. It's pretty impressive. I don't think I'll find the same parchments. Or like the parchments in the same place. Although maybe there's another one here. But they're probably like in all kinds of different rooms. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's 3. There's another page. And there they play dice here. Apparently. More goblets.
Salve, Domino.
Hello, circuitors. I'm surprised you guys don't mind that I'm down here. They're probably playing dice down there. Excuse me, brother?
Things will get worse. Feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised skeleton. Now
My joints can tell the future. Where does that kid sleep? I need to see. Oh, there he is. Is that you? No, that's Lucas. Did you see where the kid is? Because he said that he's got like a tile or something. That's his skin. But it was his skin, wasn't it? Yeah. So he's got something. He's got the book hidden somewhere. I can't remember what he said, like what tile he said. Well, at least I have a proper bed unlike him. Another night. I do wonder, like, I want to try something with the librarian. If I can find him for the library. Oh, I wonder if everyone else is asleep. No one noticed. Wow. Alright, well I got the key. Apparently I don't need to be good at pickpocketing. I can just do this. Cool. I can get that book next night. Have a bit more sleep like nothing happened. And bam. He'll be fine. He just lost a bit of oxygen. See, he's already gone. He's already gone in his library. I'm neglecting my schedule. Why? I'm going to the thing. Kind of odd that none of the clergymen realizes your presence there with your enormous size stomping around. Well, thankfully it's Henry stomping. Thankfully it's Henry or Gregor walking around here. And not me. I wouldn't even fit into the monastery. What's through here? Oh, I can just walk out here. Man, it's dark. Well, it's 4. I have to leave now. Oh, there might be one of those parchments here. No. None of these are. One of them will be here, around this room. 100%. There it is. That's 5. It's not in the shitter. Wait. Oh. The fuck? Why is that just here? A clean one? Is it just for me to... Yeah, my horse is gone. Well, here's the old one. Wash it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why there was another one next to my bed. It's mass time. I need to get to mass. I'm here, brothers. Oh, I need to talk with this guy, I think. Stibler. Or maybe not. It's like some weird named guy as well. Mass until, I don't know, 7, 8. Oh no, it's 6. Mass until 6 and then breakfast. Yeah. Breakfast. I'm still praying, I'm just walking around. It's kinda odd how they don't question me walk around. I mean, it's still a game, it has its restrictions. It can't have all the restrictions. It's just funny. What is that new novice doing? It's like a new core prayer. There's a door that wasn't even that difficult to lockpick. I can't remember where I saw it. But I can probably... get through that. To find 5 or more. The pages are probably gonna be in some busy place. These halls seem very clear.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Yeah, I mean... It seems to have a good, believable background.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who Who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, he escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
It could be you. It could even be me.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
for. You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Thing is, like, yeah, everyone is very suspicious. Because Siskin is gonna leave. There's one guy who I don't know anything about. I'll have to ask around the other monks. Okay, this is until 9, and then 9 to 12. Oh no, it's 6 to 8, and then 8 to 12. But yeah, Siskin gonna be leaving here. He could have just made up his background. Although the way he said it, he could be the real one. It talks about one of them that I shouldn't. That I shouldn't trust them. Antonius seems very believable, but that's what's suspicious about him, that he is just too good. I still need to talk to the others more. But I'll ask Navlas. Navlas.
Talk to me, brother.
I like your voice.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me?
What can I say?
I meant something specific.
But you know that Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him.
Oh, I can't ask about someone in specific. Okay. I feel like I would have to get into the prior's office to... Oh yeah, my duty. And to get into the prior's... prior's office.
I'm here to work.
To get the information on the novices.
I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find him concoct 2 bucks' blood. Once you finish them,
Again?
you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Okay. What do you do with all those buck's bloods? Oh. Buck's blood. I'm going to know this recipe by the back of my hand soon. Not this red, it's oil, I think. You really need oil, yeah. Blah 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 blah. St. John's wort. comfrey. Comfrey! If I have a potion making has gone in the past, I cannot help but wonder if this is going to go okay. Of course. I know what I'm doing. Fire! One turn. Oh, more fire. How is it boiling for so much longer now? Maybe I should put it 4 times. In file. Fox blood. I did it, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found...
Yep. At least someone likes me, unlike the translator. Although he did like me. He just said that none of it was correct, but I did gain reputation. I just did it all wrong. Yo.
Talk to me, brother.
You busy?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskind is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but...
Yeah. Okay. God, this goes until 12. Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah, that guy is still there, the scribe. Scribe man. I'll have to just wait again, but tonight I'm gonna just leave the bedroom in the middle of the night. I'll walk around a bit. Because I can only go around in the night, only sneak around during the night. But I have the key to the book now. The forbidden books. I mean, I'm supposed to be going.
Brother?
What?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
Yeah, I finished.
Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I'm at the door.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really?
I even finished my work.
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
I'm right here. I finished. Also, it's 12. Like it's the end of my work here. I'm leaving. I can just take the books here. But why is Marathon 2 stealing? I think that's a skill book. I have a feeling. There we go, now I have to go to the scriptorium. See, was that too hard? To like wait like let me go a minute early? Brother? Brother? Hello, I'm here to transcribe some more.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
I'm surprised, considering the last... the last attempt. And I tried. What the fuck? It's a blank page. What am I supposed to transcribe? There's nothing there. Panna Maiden. Tiga Panamama Duanti Domini Oreo. Duke Purita in Advan, this one. Omnibus Fantus Otto. Sanctus. Omnibus Sanctus, I think that's actually the correct one. Only one fit post. Ted Domine. Only one A, supplied, sure. They were just blank pages, brother. I'm just writing out of my mind. Just whatever comes to mind. Give that book a kiss. I've done it.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Reputation gained. Yay. I have no idea if you can even do that correctly. Especially when it doesn't even show anything. Yeah, it's so weird. I guess he just likes the effort. Hey guys, any lost parchments here? Ooh, over there. No. Not even going near that, because I know you're gonna talk. You dawn to dusk. Scribe. Well, I found one parchment in here. I don't think there's gonna be two. There was two in the other one, the other room though. Oh. I can't leave here now. What's after this? The afternoon worship. At 4. I have so much time. At 4 p.m. The only thing he can respect is my attitude, because I definitely don't know how to transcribe. Prayer and mash. Oops. That's fine, John. I'm going to mass. What if I go here, though? Just a bit of a detour. What's down here? There's an easy lockpick door. Is there anyone else? I'm trespassing right now. I wasn't trespassing earlier, funny enough. Fuck. Oh, this is where you are put if you're a bad boy. Eyes are closing in on me, so now it's good time to get much needed sleep I can. Alright, good night, EC. Drinking water. Wah. It's a lot of food. Like how when you roll, it just opens everything. Alright, that's an invisible wall, I guess. Yeah. I guess I got a bit of time. I think there's like a 30-minute grace period. How long does this last? Until 6. What? Am I? It's not even 6 yet. It's not even 6 yet. Neglecting my ass. I need to find out where the guy is keeping the Necronomicon, because I need it. So apparently I'm only trespassing here if I come down here outside of the bed hours. Let's see, there's no one up here, or no one will be. Ah, I got a balanced diet. Yeah, I can't lockpick this. There really isn't anything in this bedroom, huh? I mean, it's practicing lockpicking. Just dried meats. Don't mind the sounds. Wait. I'll have to check that out, after food.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yes, yes.
As soon as they begin to appear. Remembering
I don't know what tile he talks about. I really have to find out. 'Cause he just said tile about the Necronomicon. I can't open the menu while I'm doing this. Eat for a bit. Ah, the Ratai Tourney. Well, unfortunately, Gregory's a monk now, so that's gonna fail. I cannot participate in the tourney. I hope you understand, people of Ratai. So I still don't... If only I could get a field trip permission slip. Yeah. I don't think that's acceptable. Hey, Lucas.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice, and
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery.
I mean, I was not
He had a hand in raising
expecting.
He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Sure.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. Sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know some...
Do
you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the circuit.
It's also suspicious.
That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
It's probably like him.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him.
How?
I've never asked about him.
Man, you're a very weird man. You definitely have something to hide. Oh, that's just a lantern. I was wondering if, like, the parchment was hanging, but I don't think it would, because I need to pick it up. Hi, Antonius.
What would you like?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Okay. I think Antonius could be him, because they used to be a priest beforehand, so they know everything about priesthood. So they are the best at blending in at being a good priest, because they used to be priests. So Antonius is right now my biggest one just because of that thought.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks.
Well, I know about his past.
What about
At least I
Ulrich?
think he was honest.
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater.
Okay, so it
He's a
can't
man
be
who
him.
enjoys ordering others around.
So Yoda can't be it, Siskin can be it. It could be Lucas, but considering he got really upset, it's 100%
I'm
Antonius.
interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Well, I mean, Lucas is still suspicious a bit,
That's
but
all.
it's Antonius and Lucas the two.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
That's not a bad way to look at it. So there's the skin. I haven't spoken with you yet. Oh no, that's Lucas. Where's the other guy? I don't think I've even introduced. I don't think I've even gotten introduced to the other novice, the Yodok. I don't remember speaking with him. And also, I can't remember who was the one that I could get a lockpick from.
I'd like to ask...
Because Nebulous definitely mentioned a Sir Cater. Oh, Yodok. Oh, it's you.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I don't remember anything.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Have I asked you before?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say.
No, I haven't.
I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like he's got a good reason to be here.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Well, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Of course.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide.
Everyone has something to hide,
Keep
huh?
well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Sir Gators who made the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
Well, they despise him because they don't know what to make of him, I guess. God, I don't know if I should talk to him. He does, like Antonius did say that this guy wants to...
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
It's
I like
conversation.
John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Antonius is mixed up in it. He specifically told me to not get mixed up in it. I think this guy is not it. However, he does have the circuitors on his side. I don't know if I can tell him about it. Siskin definitely wouldn't want me to trust him, mostly because if I said anything to Yodok, he might just tell everyone why I'm here. I feel like it would be a huge mistake to open up to him. Maybe. Oh, he's still trespassing. He wasn't yesterday. I could come down here. Oh well. Look, that's where I was. That's where I was and then broke my neck when I jumped off. Small world.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask...
No. One of the circuitors does have a lockpick. Like, one of the circuitors, Nebulous told me about it. I just don't know which one it was, what the name was. All of these are just monks. I mean, I'm gonna get the book anyway. Why is there a boot here? Antonius, I could maybe trust. Yeah, Lucas might have been a mistake to tell too, but Lucas's reaction that he won't be able to sleep at night, it did seem like he's just a nervous.
By one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
Is that touching, is it?
Touching. More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Are you guys talking about me? Oh, the Solarius, that's what I need to talk to. You just talked shit about me. Shit talked me.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I need to get hold of some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what use would a weapon be in here?
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. If you notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I like to practice.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why
Yeah, it's recreational.
So
Why
you heard
not?
I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Okay. I don't have food though. Okay, he sells one lockpick. Hey, I want to talk about something else.
What troubles you?
You have some interesting skills for a monk. I suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy...
Am I being pushed away?
So you turned to
I am.
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story. Brother, I've a favor to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see, so it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
I have no idea.
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lockpicks. And with a little training, you'll make short work of it.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free.
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
200.
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Fair enough.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, nothing new. Thanks. Well, at least I know my options. Alright. Time to sneak around. Quiet as a church mouse. I could definitely pay him 200 groschen normally, under normal circumstances. Just not in the monastery. How times change. How much noise do I make? Not much. So no one should be up at this hour. This is when you're free, supposedly. But I can't see the door. I know there's a door here. Yep. So I need to get that book. The scribe is not there during the night. Like I wasn't neglecting it earlier. So the Necronomicon is in here. Oh, it is!
What are you doing here?
The fuck? What are you doing here?
Probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same.
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. It's full of forbidden books. Until recently it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
I have it open though.
Maybe I could get inside.
Well, that would be wonderful.
It's literally open behind me.
Those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
I have it open. There, I have it. There's a precious book. I can't see anything. Where's the other one? What the fuck? The quest is showing here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It was in the same corner. Level up stealth. Nice.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin. There's not much use. What about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein.
None of that makes
I'll have to
sense.
try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later.
None of
Praise
it
be to
makes
Christ, brother.
Magic potion.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet.
Don't.
Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and
Quiet.
try it out.
Do you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for one turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
It probably is. But I'm interested to find out what it does.
It kills.
About that magic. Siskin, that potion isn't a good idea.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Try it out. I'm not saying right now, but at some point.
Let's change the subject.
Oh, cool. So do I have the Necro... So I have this book. And the Necronomicon. Well. Cool. Can't lockpick that. Siskin, well, you have fun there. I'll carry on. I wanna look around, like in the kitchen. The kitchen and the basement are the two forbidden areas I couldn't go to. However, I remember something in the basement, which is why I shouldn't go down there. Like, if I recall, it's not a good idea. But yeah, I have a feeling the potion I learned is literally a poison, and I can poison the novice that's pious, that I think is pious. I can 100% make that during poison class, and just kill the guy who I suspect is pious. Which actually, I like that a lot. I think my problem was that I was so lost the first time I was playing. Like, all the information went in one ear and out the other. And I managed to wind up in a completely separate scenario. Oh, that's where they import the food. It's a very hard locked door. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get to that point, even. In this. Is there no one sleeping in here? I guess all the priests are gone.
Dagmar, how could you? But I need some light source. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the cheese. Sweet pancake.
Cheese.
I accidentally stole some cheese. Wonder if there's a page here, but everything is so dark. It's very hard to tell. Onion. It's 1. I got 2 hours until the break of dawn. The 3 a.m. morning routine. I wonder, can I make that thing? Antidote, digestive, curl, Savior Stamps, Marigold, Marhead Remedy, Lullaby, Fox Blood. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, I don't have the recipe. It just told me. Unfortunately. Wait, apparently I'm not neglecting it in here. Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. It just refreshes.
Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John. You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
Oh, there we go.
You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Ah.
I don't want to drink with you, but I promise I won't say a word to anyone.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still, remember what you promised. One word about this and we'll make your life hell. And if you ever decide you want to have some fun after all, you know where to find us.
Talk to me, brother.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Peace be with you, brother.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here.
Corruption.
How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
I'd rather go to bed.
Go, brother, go. Be fresh and alert for tomorrow's work. We'll just drink this down and then we'll be leaving too.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage of this, isn't it? I bet you that wretch
Well, I got a couple things done for the man.
Good health. Good health. We'll have to take that Yorick.
So yeah, I don't even know how. I don't even know how that kid that doesn't want to talk about his past got to know about this place. Lucas, that's it. Because he doesn't break the rules. Maybe he got there by accident. Alright, well, Nevlos will definitely like those news. I think. To help him get elected. I got the book. And I can also help Nevlos get elected. And if I get on his good side and he becomes the abbot, he can help me with ah, hey Meeps. He can help me with the other stuff.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Yes, yes, praise. Praise be to Jesus. I'm going to mass. I bet Jesus wasn't expecting this much mass. Okay, mass until 6, I think. So yeah, Lucas seems like he's just mostly intimidated. Yeah. Cheese is back to being big. Cheese is gonna have a drink, which I recommend. You guys have to hydrate. Drink en masse. Excuse me. Demon! He disappeared. And right in my eyes. I don't know where the other pages are as well, by the way. Because I've been to everywhere I have access to. And I can't find any more pages. I found 5. And there is a hard locked place too.
And let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned.
I like how my handprint is on the table.
Nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time
Alright.
overburden them or
I think it's until 8, right? 2 hours of eating. Ah, I can sign up to the Ratai tourney today.
Grumbling or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
Nebulous, I have great news.
What is it, brother?
Now, I don't know if I should give him the book. Because he wants to help the guy live longer. But... I don't know. But that doesn't make him get elected.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
Okay.
I'm here to work.
I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Oh, something else. It might actually be random.
Somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Might actually be random. That's cool. The problem is going against the Circators will make my life probably hell a little bit. However, it might give me protection against that from the Frias, maybe, because I'm so upstanding. We'll see. Baccarat. Spirits, Valerian, and 2 mints. Grind the mints, boil the mint for 1 turn, add the Valerian and boil for 2 turns. And distill. Now I have to distill. Spirits. It's like 60% alcohol. 2 mints. 1. 2. Oh, excuse me. Okay, mint. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Valerian. Boil for 2 turns. That's about the time it took for the one thing, so another swap. A bit early. Keep boiling, 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 boiling. Grab a file. Still. Cockerel. Hey, I've done it. I'm an alchemist.
Peace be with you, brother.
With you too.
What is it, brother?
I've done it.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made.
Show me what you got.
Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I'm glad he's very impressed with me, because my reading capabilities... I feel like this has to do with my skills. Because my alchemy is 8. Well, actually no, because my reading is 9. Maybe I'm just bad. Also to kill from stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. When crouching without movement, you get a 3% stealth bonus. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus to strength and vitality. Yeah, crouching chameleon sounds good to just be more hidden. I have to wait until 12. I want to look at this. Check the empires. Now serving as the prior's chambers, there should be documents with information about the other novices that might offer leads. I mean, I knew about that. But how do I get in there? Like, where is it? Yeah, I can't fast travel. Henry is locked in. It still tracks the Kunesh, the quest giver. Welcome home, Toast. Oh nice, got your car back. So that was quick. Did they do it already? How do I track down Pius? Yo.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Where's the abbot's place?
I'd like to ask.
Can I not ask about it?
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately,
Summer.
yes.
Hello.
The biggest quarrel right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
I understand.
When am I going? They were able to get the port replaced as they had it, but the cost still, yeah. Yeah, I know what it's like. Oops.
What is it, brother?
You want me to fuck up another scribe?
I'd like to ask. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Where's the new one?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been...
Excellent. You can fuck up another transcribe. Another parchment. I literally don't see anything. What am I supposed to write? It worked the first time, but not yet. But not since, rather. Ionam lupiam, tulupio sedexo, dio setuiam. Eterinam nudi teribus. Nonam tufem titip. I have no idea. None of these seem like Latin to me, like perfect Latin. Israel. Probably this one, because I don't think Israel is in it. Although it could be. Oh, there's another Israel, so maybe it is. Anaputus. Usmian. Oh, I don't know. How's this one? Skip.
No, no, no. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Reputation gained. Thank you. It's a good thing it doesn't fucking matter.
You interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
You know, I can just open it. I have the key. Man, oh man. I've pretty much been everywhere that I can, like, get into. I don't know if I can level up lockpicking enough to be able to get into, you know, whose place. If I see Pius, I'll have to speak to him, but... yeah. I have to find out where he resides. I've seen him once. Prayer and Marsh. So yeah, the best I still have is Amadeus, or whatever his name is. Oh, they're tending the garden.
Peace be with you, brother.
When am I going to tend the gardens? Why do I do the weird assignments? I've already looked through here a million times. Hmm. It is I, Jesus. This would probably be the perfect time to lockpick, although you have to crouch down, which is what ruins it a little. So this until 6, I guess. I think. I really hate how this works out. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. It says 6 p.m. is supper. It's not even 6 yet. I have to ascend with the others.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
Where's Price?
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults
Is he even
of
here?
offenders, but
Or Pius, not Pius, Pius?
out those faults by
Oh no, I failed to win the lottery, I wonder why.
remembering the fate of Heli,
I wonder what happened. Henry didn't show up. Again.
let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
I'm full. There is something funny that the the priest that used to be a burglar is called Brother Salarius. Like, Sal is in his name.
What would you like?
I'd be interested to... That's all.
Wait, you said something new about the about Lucas?
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Okay, well, I haven't asked him yet.
Thanks.
Then.
I'd like to ask you something. Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter and...
Are there already...
Brothers John and Nev...
Yeah.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
This John, who is he?
A Sir Cater. And really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful...
Everyone, there's a stockade behind.
Well,
so yeah, Nebulous will be the most beneficial for me. What is he doing? Brother? You're blocking the path for everyone.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No, no. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him. But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us.
Where's Pius?
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
What troubles you?
Yeah, he said 200. Two hundred schmeckles to steal the keys. I have no idea how I could get 200 at all.
God be with you.
There we go. I'm trying to think. There's like no money here or any way to make money.
That must have been Brother Zakato. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Oh, I can steal this, I guess. So is it a... It is a quest book. On Vitality. Nice.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm looking for the one man. I saw him once. Actually, no, I saw him at the initiation and not since. I'm glad they don't mind that I'm running now. Maybe they changed their minds. There's Nebulous. Okay, maybe it is through here. Maybe there was a door I didn't see.
What is it, brother?
What's up?
I'm interested in... What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. I'm surprised he hasn't...
Oh. It was only lit up because of the... that's all I needed to know. Okay. Yeah, there's no door here. It's just a dead end. A boot. Why are there random boots around the place? Oh. Oh, that must be where, Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's the tile that Siskin is, it has his money in. That's Siskin's stash. He brought it up. Alright. Cool. I don't know if I even started the worldly goods quest. Stop being here. I need to pick it up. So there's 200 groschen to pay for the keys. And there's a dagger too to stab someone. Stab the bad guy. Architecture. I'm surprised like no one is bothered by this in the church. That's normal. Also, this is supposed to be a new church, like this is being built right now, actively being built. Yeah, also it didn't catch on fire. I mean, it's treated wood, I guess. What did you see, monk? Nothing. You saw nothing. Ritual purposes. Yo, Celery, brother Celery. I got 200 groschen. Exactly 200 groschen. You will not believe what I found.
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they've done.
Oh, so John isn't gonna like me soon. Celery? Celery! No, that's nebulous. No, do not close it on me. Where's Celery? Hello? Oh, you're here. Are you still eating? Oh, you're cleaning up. I see. It's kind of cool, like everyone has a schedule.
I've got the money.
What?
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all that? But a promise is a promise. Give me that and I'll get the keys to get you out.
There you go.
Here you go.
Come back in a couple of days. I won't manage to get the keys before that.
Cool, thanks. That works. So that's my ticket out, but I still have to figure out the person. I need to figure out where the fickety frack is the pious. I imagine the keys that the pious, the keys that will get me out also work in general. There's another option instead of talk. I don't know why something else popped up next to talk. Well, brothers, I'm just running around. I got nothing to do now for 2 days. Man. Synchronized, almost.
Talk to me, brother.
Have you noticed that someone broke into the library books? No, you haven't. Yeah, I guess I'll just sleep. Maybe I'll leave during the night again. See what's out there in the big monastery life, monastery world. I mean, I can get a torch and go around in the kitchen again, look for pages. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Game shaved. I wonder if they already got caught, or can I drink with them? Well, I don't want to drink with them, but I just wonder.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would
Yep, they're
grace
still
the
here.
Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Still on that, huh? Oh, mushroom. I like how they don't care that I'm here, so long as I don't snitch on them.
We'll get more soon, so good health. Good health. We'll have
At least I can wash myself here. It's probably the only place I can wash myself in this entire place. But yeah. I could probably get the other flowers, that's not necessary. Although maybe not the ladies thing. I don't think that even grows here. I don't think any poisonous flowers grow here. Only the good stuff. Only the good stuff. Why do I sometimes have like weird prompts pop up? Something popped up and I have no idea what it was. So I'm looking for a torch. There we go. There we go, much better. What was the firearms mod you were using for Zomboid? So... the one I installed, but I couldn't play around with it too much. But looks promising with attachments. It's like... it's up there as one of the most popular ones. It's, God, it's using like Bria's... I also install Bria's clothing, but it's like Bria's gun models. And then it's like a gun overhaul. Well, I guess I just practice lockpicking more, just in case I still need to break into the Prior's place. Yeah. Oh. What is that? I didn't notice this last time. Yeah, I don't think I can take from that. But that looks interesting. Brita's weapon pack. It needs that. It needs Brita's weapon pack. It's one of the requirements for the models. And also some like night vision model and effect, like overlay effect. Yeah, there's no parchments here. That's all. I'm really gonna have to wait 2 days until I can run around. Tried Briars, it's won a bunch of overpowered loot, a ridiculous amount too. Ah, I see. Well, the gun one, so far, while I was playing, I found 1 gun. So it hasn't really spawned like that much. Also installed some core mods, which are much better. Like it had It has guards that are actually animated when you open the trunk. And the hood and all that. It's cool. Oh, we can talk about it after the stream. Right now I'm looking for something that I don't even know what. This is what I want to get into. That's probably where the prior is. Honestly. Yeah. All I can do is wait 2 days. Or see the consequences of my actions, and until then too with Nebulous. Mark. Yeah, for me it didn't seem like it spawned overpowered loot, because it did spawn a lot more clothes, which I was thinking of adjusting, like seeing if I can adjust that. Oh. A little window. Mark. Henry's in places he shouldn't be. Okay, well... I guess I'll just go back to the bedroom. For now, for the time being. I wonder if I can just stab one of them. One here. When I know who it is, just kill them in here and then leave in the dead of night. Will they mind if I start reading this? Will they like stop me? Like, what are you reading? I wonder if it's advanced to that point, like that much. It's raining, and the rain is falling inside the windows for some reason. Rise and shine, brothers. Don't be lazy bones, it's 4 AM. It's a new dawn. I have to go for mass. And all that. There's only so many jokes I can say about this. Yeah, it seems like Siskin's story is correct. Because because the stash was elsewhere. Yeah, it was his secret stash, but this dagger does not look like it's an ornamented dagger. For ritual purposes, it does not look like something that a brigand would have. And also, the brigand's money, the person I'm going like pious, he had it stashed elsewhere along with dice that I should get. Maybe one of the priests. It's the guy who's with the what's it called? It's the guy who's with the old people who were drinking in the basement. It's gotta be him. If he hangs out with them and he plays dice, but he said he wants to also, I mean, at least Antonius thinks he wants to go to the top of the leaderboard. Either Antonius misjudged him, or I don't know. What's up, Axel? You said they had a hidden thing again. I mean, it was Siskin, the stash that would belong to Siskin, but that was his family heirloom. Because he it's a memento when he was forced to enter the monastery. He paid off the quote-unquote guards, the priest guards. But the other guy who's buddying with them, apparently he wants to get to the top of the chain, according to Antonius. Did he hide a book there? No, he didn't. It was just money and a dagger. Oh, so nasty habits. The night brewery in the master cellar is down. Lucas by name, and that he came to a bad end. I could find out more about it. Yeah, maybe I do have to drink with them. Oh no, the Necronomicon wasn't hidden there. I mean, he hides it there, and then he brings it back. I think is what he said. I think it was a bit like all over the place. I got the Necronomicon from the wardrobe. I think it was going in the wrong order, the quest. Yeah, I probably have to still have a wine with the circators next night. I'll have time. I'll have time because the key is not going to be back. Wait, don't I? We have to go to mass. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's the start of the day. Morning prayer. Come on, everyone, up. Mass time. How am I neglecting my schedule? It's mass time. It's past 4. There we go. I'm just so excited to go to mass. I'm not the first. Lucas is here first. Early bird. A whole 2 hours. Imagine sitting 2 hours for prayer. Like, these monks are all about a schedule. And, these guys are all about having, like, a very strict schedule that's orderly. But there's so much wasted time. Just 2 hours of prayer. Why do you need 2 hours for that? What do you do for 2 hours just standing here? Is there a prayer that lasts 2 hours? Or do you just keep repeating the same prayer? I don't know enough about prayers. Like anything can be a prayer, sure, but can you really just talk with yourself for 2 hours?
What work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned tasks or crafts
Eat.
so as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them.
I'm not hungry though, but I'll eat.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
Burb. Burb burb. Marp marp. I know yours can last for quite a bit, but for something on a schedule I'm not too sure. Yeah. It's like, they say 3 hours of prayers every day. 2 hours in the morning, 1 hour in the afternoon.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so
What is it, brother?
I'm here to make potions.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory.
Yes.
Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish
Does someone
them,
have
you'll find
indigestion,
me somewhere
brother?
nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're
I'm not
done.
surprised with this slop that they give us. But I'm surprised you don't ask me every day to make indigestion potion. If you have overeaten or overindulged in alcohol or stuffed yourself like a pig at a table and downed rivers of wine, try taking this potion to soothe the stomach, and remember next time that he who eats modestly lives long. Modestly lives long. Yes. So what am I preparing? I thought that says spiders, but no, spirits. Handful of mint, 2 of chamomile. Grind the chamomile. Drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. That's it. That's the easiest potion. Yeah, I make Tums. That's literally it. Boil for 1 turn. Just 2 chamomiles. Wonder if you could do this in real life. 2 chamomile and 1 mint. Just boil it. I mean, I know there is a thing that I did, or like my grandma did when I was a kid, or had me do. When I had like a stuffy nose or I was sick, I just had boiled some flour, some kind of flour that was boiled, and I was just leaning over it with a towel, and that's it. Boil for 1 turn, and it cleared out your nose and helped with cold. Well, that was easy. Sure. Easy peasy. Digestive's dunny.
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Amazing. What if I just gave him unknown potions? Like, here you go, here's unknown potion.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my... But there is something you...
That doesn't sound like...
Pity?
Well, I've already like helped though a little bit. I can help a little more. What if there's any like scrolls up here? Don't mind me, brothers. I'm doing parkour. It's a new age sport. In the real world, you wouldn't understand. Henry breaks his ankle trying to climb stuff in the monastery. Just keep subtle, Henry. I mean Gregor. Just be like them. And it'll be fine. Don't do anything you wouldn't do otherwise. Resist to break leg. Oh. Was a nice, nice surfing. Henry's surfing.
God be with you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, brother. Is anything behind this door? There could be a parchment behind any of the doors too. That people just forgot. Maybe. Ah, the exciting monk life. God, I can't get enough of it. Now you might start to understand why I didn't like this part of the game. Why this is the story part that drove me away. And I just started playing something else that came up. I never figured out which of them is the is pious either. But I have to have some wine with the Circadias. Sounds like pain. I mean, you're watching it right now. You can feel the pain with me. I will share the pain with you. Hello, I'm ready to fuck up more parchments.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Talk to me, baby.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Excellent. Fuck up this next piece of parchment. I don't think I've managed to do like a good job on any of them. It's very hard like this. Like, I don't know. I don't see anything. This one says et vitam. Et viam. Et viam sounds real Latin. Etus sounds real. Populo alpio, pinquantilibi. I don't know about the last word. Maybe ponquantilibi is more. Populo alpio. Os philos is films. Sure, this one. I'm guessing this was wrong. Rumed clown on F2 seen in numbers. Sure. I'm Am I at least leveling up my reading skills with this?
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Perfect. Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow. It's just, I feel like I feel like you're not wrong, Vaxel. He is just giving me a blank book and some leftover parchments. He just doesn't trust me with real Latin books anymore. I've never seen someone this bad. Well done. Should be applauded. You know what? I had an idea. Like this tonight, I will do something that might be very gamey, but I think I might be able to find out who the person I'm looking for is. In a very stupid way. Like, there's a very easy to... I feel like there's a very easy solution to this. And I'm about to find out. Tonight. Next job. Prayer and mass. Whoa, what is that? What is that fog in the church? Why is it so foggy in here? I understand it's foggy outside. But indoors? Whoa, look at that. No. The brother was engulfed in fog. Demons. Alright. So yeah, I'll try that tonight. That thing. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go down and have a drink. I'm neglecting my daily, it's bare... I specifically try to go even before 6 now. I want to guess who it is. Yeah, just guess. You've seen them, I think. If you're paying attention to the conversation. Like, my guess is it's either Antonius or, well, there's 3 people that it can be. I don't think it's the guy who hid the stash. I want to guess Antonio. Yeah, there was a point when I was like, it has to be Antonio, because he's got previous experience with being a priest, so he can blend in the best. And he doesn't share much about himself. He's the person that he's very friendly and very open. But I don't know anything about his background. He didn't actually specifically say what he was doing before becoming a priest. But he's saying he's here for education and all that. Like, he says what he's doing. He asked me first why I'm here. He's the only person who asked me first, which is more suspicious than anyone else. Like, no one else asked me why I'm here. He's the only one. And also, I can't remember if it was Siskin or Yarek. I think it was Yarek. But they told me that he also interfered or, like, got mixed up in the vote on who should be the next abbot, which... I don't know, though, if that's, like, an actual thing. Like, problem at all. But he's definitely been the one that's... There's a lot of red flags. Finish reading this book. Done. Sleep. Okay, now I have some time to go down to the clergies, or like those people. But I also have time for the other thing I want to try. Hopefully the game saves now, just so I don't fuck up anything, because I don't want to go through a whole like day like this again. For no reason. It's saved, thank you. My great plan. He's got some books. Antonius. Shh. He's got nothing. They all might have nothing, though. That was quick. He didn't put up much of a fight. A pretzel. Where'd you get that? Oh, he's got an Necronomicon too. Okay, so he does hide the Necronomicon there. There's 2 books, apparently. Okay, alright. It's the sequel. If the Necronomicon is 2. Yeah, if you like the Necronomicon, check out the sequel. Okay, it's just got pretzels. Yeah, these are very random. Well, it wasn't that easy. Maybe the devs even knew about this. Because, I thought if I find a dice on any of them, that's the guy. But they didn't have a dice, so I'm still in the dark. However, they all had items on them, except for Antonius. Now I don't know if that's because he's just so devoted, or he's still the one that sticks out in the crowd, because all the other guys had books and a pretzel for some reason. Yeah, I want to talk about Lucas. Hey guys.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yeah, you.
What troubles you?
I'm not handing it over.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Praise be to Christ.
Wait, I can't drink with them now? What if I
Quite
just sit...
right, brother.
Oh, okay.
Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Ulrich will fetch more. Talk to me, brother.
Yodok.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Cool.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend, so, let's play.
Even though I already snitched on you guys, it's fine. I have a feeling I might be able to find my guy here. Accidentally. If it's gonna be your dog, he's gonna have a dice. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Just gives it up like that. Ooh, brother. Brother John, or Circassian John. I'm gonna just beat you on the first turn. Hey, Zara. I only need 500. Let me was CP. Well, that's it. 500. You're just gonna fold like a chair. Ah. You guys should drink too. No. I'm not going to return the stretch and posture because I can't make it do the thing that it did before, unfortunately. What the fuck? It's catching up to me. I need to win here. Oh, he's done. You're done, brother.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Ulrich to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Ulrich drink with us?
Yeah, the stretching I did
He's
and all that.
young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust...
What is it, brother?
You got anything else to tell me?
I'd like to...
No. Alright, goodbye, guys. I'm just gonna tell Nevluk again. But yeah, hello, Zero, hello, Zera. I think I said both of you, but just to be sure. Everyone is back asleep again. How nice. Alright. I'll shower in a bit. How much longer are you going to be on for? Like 15 minutes? $15. Yeah, I'm back to the daylight savings schedule. It changed here too. Or I'm beyond the daylight saving schedule. And the timer for the priest events are a bit weird because this is still not mass time. But way before 18 is the next time. There we go now. Ow. Spin the planet a bit and fix it. The only way it can be fixed is if people stop being silly about stuff that shouldn't matter anymore. Oh wait, I need to talk with the guy first thing in the morning. I didn't do that. Fuck. I can do it after Mass. Yodok. Where's Yodok? Siskin, Lucas, Antonius. Yodok. Not first thing in the morning anymore, but maybe it'll still count. I can always just reload because every time I wake up. Or wait, your duck. Wait. Oh, okay.
Talk to me, brother.
I got a thing.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
The guy looked at me.
Well, yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
Well, that's already happening.
But it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key and some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
I don't think... So, I'm on this guy's side now. I don't think he's, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Yodok. But I still don't know how...
labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the time...
I still don't know how... Or like...
From Easter until the calends of...
Wait a second, why did that fail? It's already done. Oh my god, the quest spaghetti. I really hope he's gonna give me the keys, because I gave him 200 groschen in the monastery. I need to speak with him once this is done. Celarius, how's the other key going? Oh, there you are.
What would you like?
Do you have the keys yet?
What, you think it's that easy? I need more time. Come back tomorrow.
It's been 2 days. Okay, so he's still getting the keys. Right, so he didn't fuck up. My speech leveled up. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Yeah, increase speech with haggling.
What is it, brother?
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I don't know if I want to
Tell me more.
just indulge already. I like how I can just confess to all of these that they're doing, and I'm the one doing it still. I'm the one helping out. Whatever.
Brother Siskian is hiding treasure he owned
If he's gonna be the abbot, then
It doesn't surprise me.
that'll help me
It's not
out.
the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the cicadas so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colours.
Little
you
rat.
know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
Not yet.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion.
Oh, that's good.
Them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
That's
Don't
easy.
forget to let me know when you're done so I can...
Yeah. Oh, I already have one. I think I made 3. Because I made like 3 potions. Oh, it's this one. Digestive. I think it's grind the mint. No, grind the chamomile. 2 chamomiles to grind. In spirits. Spirits. Drop it in. And mint. Just boil for 1 turn. Boil. Done. Just pick up the herbs in the chest anyway. There was 20? What the fuck? I'm filling up with herbs here. At 56, 58, alright. I guess there's a lot of herbs in case I fuck up the recipe.
Praise be to Christ, bro.
Yeah, all that.
Show me what... Spectacular.
Cool, thanks. I can't wait to fuck up the transcribing. I just have to wait to get the keys now. God, this is so, like, drawn out. Oh... Like, it's a cool concept. But man... If there was more, like... I don't know. If you could do just cutscene, we were testing something, yeah? What were you testing? But yeah, there should be an option to just skip a lot of it, so you don't have to do it. There's already like cutscenes, like when I transcribe. Praise be.
What's troubled you?
I'm here to transcribe more.
I'm here to work. Excellent. I've been waiting.
Excellent. You know he's not honest. He was never excellent about my work. I don't know why I'm thinking about it even. Dominum and orano might be a real word. That, yeah, sure. Tedome, sure. I've done it, sir. This is terrible.
No, no, no. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Perfection. I am an excellent student. Henry is stuck. You know, this one mission, this monastery might as well be medieval Hogwarts Legacy. You think they'd tell you to stop doing this after so many attempts gone? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a priest, and I'm doing my duties. They can't tell me not to do my duties. We're all in this together. The fuck? Oh. Well, that's weird. Just a treasure map here. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That's not a treasure map, that's an empty parchment. Oh, I don't think anything works now. That's like displaying stuff on parchments. Maybe I have to reload the game. I'm really curious where the other pieces are. The other 5 pieces are for the collection. Because I've been to like everywhere I could be, more or less. But once I have the keys to outside, I guess we'll see. Yeah, everything is just empty. I'm not even close to 6. Oh my god. The schedule there doesn't work. The timing.
But demonstrating the
Eat.
divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is
Hello,
and what he
Siskin.
is called, and should know that to whom more is committed. Authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct.
Okay. I hope Celarius will have the key tomorrow. If he's not, then he really is just fucked. I'm probably gonna have to reload the previous save next time I play. I'm just gonna sleep until next day and then ask him. Okay, just a quick sleep. And then I'll ask Solarius, and if I get the key, good. If I don't get a good, oh, that's gonna be the end of the stream. If I don't get the key, sucks. I'll have to reload a previous thing next stream. We'll see. I'm up. The priest Gregor is up. Where's Solarius? Oh, I think he already woke up. Yeah, they all sleep in the same bed. I think he's already up. Oops. Walked into someone. Oh, that's Antonius. To the church. To mass. Oh, Prior.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I have news.
I've heard you keep records of all the novices.
Yes, I do. Personal records detailing their past lives which are none of your business. Just as it's no one else's business that you deflowered your liege lord's daughter.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm here, wink. Just a very obvious, like, wink to the other Prior. I wanna see where he goes. I haven't been able to, like, follow him. Eh. Where is he? Should be giving mass. Yeah. I'm not... Am I annoying anyone with my walking around? I have to follow him just to see where he goes. I also have to speak with celery. There's no celeries. Altair might be one of the ones in white. No, they're novices. We don't even get hoods. Only the cool priests get to have hoods.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yes. Kinda weird how only... Yeah. Are you doing like extra work prior? Extra prayer. This would be the perfect time to pickpocket him actually. I feel like that's why he does this. That's why he stays around, so you have time to pickpocket him. It's kind of interesting. I'm not suspicious at all, just waiting here for him. I wonder if he actually goes to that side room in the library. But he's going so slow, I'm going to be neglecting my duties soon. Hi. I'm not waiting for you. Honest.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always
I'm not suspicious at all.
and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed. From him,
I'm in here.
more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him
Hey,
not
guys.
love one more than another.
I'm not hungry.
Unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority,
Okay.
let him cut out those faults by
He's
the
gonna go
root
upstairs.
as soon as they begin to
Yep,
appear.
he's in that room. Alright.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second
Foob.
time. But bold,
Okay, after food I can definitely talk to Celery, because he's gonna be here. Collecting dishes. I mean, not dishes, plates. The bowls. The monk's bowls.
Talk to me, brother.
Do you have the keys yet?
Like I promised.
Ah.
Here they are. But, brother, if you happen to get caught out there, not a word about who got you the keys. Even on pain of torture, say nothing. That's the sort of trouble neither of us needs.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. And thanks.
Just in the diner, openly. Oh, cool. I got, monastery key. No doubt it will be missed. Yeah, the holy grenade. Okay, none of the things are looking. I want to just check out if this key works for the pious room. It does. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, I guess I'll know what I'm gonna do next time, because I need to go in there to look at the records. Next night. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, that's gonna be Brother Gregor now. For today. And I shall look for someone to raid. Right. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifts of Titellen. Appreciate it. And let's see. I would.
Well, I would raid Neth, but I think Neth is just finishing. Like, he always finishes around these times. I don't think he also has the sound on, so he can't hear me say that. Let's see, who else? Stripey and Shiba's playing Elden Ring. Oh, the whole gang. Oh, Anthro DA is also playing. He's just not streaming. Let's do, I don't know. Let's do Stripey, because I think last time it was Shiba. Let's see. Raid. I'm very slow with raids. Stripey. Start. So yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the weird adventures of Brother Gregor in the monastery. If Twitch is being funky with the raids, just refresh the page if it doesn't get you in, because sometimes it's questionable. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be off. Tomorrow there won't be a stream, but on Friday I want to set up tomorrow to start doing a Project Zomboid server thing on Friday. So while I'm playing, I'm literally just playing on a server, and yeah, you'll be able to join anytime you want. It may not be where, if there's a lot of us, that everyone, you know, works together. It would be nice to have like smaller groups, so not like you don't have 10 people in one building. But there's probably areas where you can set up, like, not just one building out in bumfuck nowhere, but multiple locations. But yeah, thanks for coming. Love you all. And that's gonna be the plan on Friday. We'll see if it works. The Murph when you arrive. Ow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.